I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know why I allowed this song for even more than a minute. It's a good song. We're moving on. No more memes. You don't get memes. And my chat, if you don't have a character built, you don't get memes. No memes for you. No memes for you. You don't get memes. There's. Kaden, you saw, yeah. Frick this streamer? What do you mean frick this streamer? Huh? I'm cooked then. One character unbuilt, no memes for you. It'd be such a shitty policy, but I would enforce it. You're welcome. Try 5 characters. No, actually, Jodo, your characters are pretty built. You just don't have Emily or Vadisa builds. So that's why I couldn't clear. I tried to do his corpo off stream chat and I couldn't clear because no Vadisa, no Emily. Like, one of the two had to be built, you know? Also, how is the music volume? Is it too loud? For me, it's like super loud. I might actually turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I'm turning it down like a tad bit. It's a little bit loud for my ears. And I just muted it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. That's better, right? There, now it's actual background music. Thank God. Like, bro, I was trying to like hear my phone thoughts and I couldn't hear shit. I was like, oh, it's probably because I'm an idiot. It's louder than your voice. Yeah, see, there you go. That's not what we want. Anyways, video game. Any plans on new sponsors? I have something in mind. I just don't know yet. I just do not know. I mean, there is one sponsor that's really good, but it's Factor 75, and but that's US only. Would you do Deadass? If not, just re-roll it, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind. Deadass just got reset. Surely we play Zenless today. I'm not in the US? Yeah, that's why I was like, it's US only. It's probably not worth it. It has pretty solid base pay. Like, I like Factor, trust me. It's not a bad company. It's just that a lot of my viewers aren't in the US. If I had a bunch of US-based viewers, I'd be like W. You know? Like if that was like all the people that watch me, but that's not. So I need to be like a little bit thoughtful about that, at least. By the way, I was thinking before I take on a new sponsor, I might like cut GrabTap off a little bit. Yeah, I might. GrabTap was good while it lasted, but if I'm gonna be realistic, and it's not because the service is bad, it's just because, and it's not because of you guys, it's like a mixture of a lot of people can't really play it, GrabTap, mostly because like it's not available in some countries, which is a big deal. There's another thing that's like, oh yeah, somebody said that they had to put in their ID, and I was like, oh really? I didn't even know that. If that's the case for a lot of different places, that's not good. But even if that's not something that's like, oh yeah, Erie was curious on how to get into GrabTap. Oh, it's not that GrabTap is bad though. The only thing is there's a big discrepancy between a GrabTap sponsorship and a normal sponsorship, right? A GrabTap one, it benefits, like say somewhere you live, you get GrabTap. It benefits you and me. It gives me money. It gives you rewards from the GrabTap website. Here, let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Didn't even notice. Yeah. So say that I have like access to a GrabTap account and I want to support, you know, me, I would go to a game, click the game, and I would just download the game and play like this. And if I was the person that like wanted to support and also like play the game a little bit, like me playing it from the viewer's point of view, I would be getting coins, and those coins can be used for other rewards on the website. So you get 5,000, it's like equivalent to $5, 10 for 10,000, $10 for 10,000, etc., etc. You get your own rewards, but also I also give you a reward as well because of the fact that I offer incentives too. But that's only good for somebody. Okay, and another thing that's important, you see this number right here? This is the amount of money I would be getting, or I think at least I would be getting myself. That's typically what it is, around like 60 cents or so for install. And that's a lot lower than usual, which is like $1. And I know it's like, oh, it's 40 cents, Miles, why is that a big deal? That's only 40% cut for me, right? That 30 cents is going to you, and then the extra 10 cents is going to GrabTap. You know what I mean? So that's just straight up, like the 30% is your guys' rewards. The 10% nobody is seeing on anybody's end. So basically, I would be losing out on a lot of different sponsorship, like money making opportunities. But that's not a bad thing per se if a lot of people play the sponsors a lot. So the thing with GrabTap, why it's good in my opinion, is because I don't have to have one sponsor. Anybody that has access to GrabTap can go onto my website, download any of these games, and get their own stuff while also supporting me. You know what I mean? They can do that, and it would still help me. There is no downside to that at all because it's not a main sponsor I'd be working on. Like for example, like say the viewer wants to do Contest of Champions, they'll do that. I will not do a sponsored stream for it, and I won't like take up my time doing a sponsored stream for it because I'm not officially sponsored by them. You know what I mean? So I don't have to do like the obligatory, oh yeah, check out the game, oh yeah, let's do a sponsored stream, let's do, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have to do all of that, which is a good thing. But yeah, it's just something to think about, that I might not want to do this anymore, maybe. And it's only because of the fact that I know how my viewers are, and most of my viewers, even though they don't, especially because they don't live in a place that can get GrabTap, because okay, the reason why it's a little bit bad is because people who don't have access to GrabTap, I still get paid the same amount from them playing the game. So somebody who doesn't have access versus someone who does, typically speaking, I would get less money no matter what for the person who cannot do, like who can just straight up not participate in GrabTap at all. Not only would they have to participate in a main sponsor and have to wait for me to get sponsored by one, but they would also not be able to, like that extra 40% that I'd be losing, I would just be losing straight up. They don't even get the 30% because they don't live in a place like GrabTap exists. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I'm thinking maybe no. It's not a bad service in my opinion. Trust me, I'm a Stream Elements shill. I love Stream Elements, completely fine. But yeah. I sent you proof I did get the rewards, but still had to put an ID. Yeah, the fact that you have to put an ID is really turning me away from the fact that you should use GrabTap. Just a little bit. Because it's like, an ID, like why? You know, that's a bit much. I think that's a bit much, is what I'm saying. And hello, Worth, how are you? Hello, Memo. Have you eaten food today? No, I have not. I ate chips, so that's it. But yeah. I think it's important to say that there is a big difference between what I get and what you guys can get. You know what I mean? It's just not really, it's not my cup of tea to allow something like that. That's all. I feel that forcing all streamers to use it now. So Limbo is not in the program. This is still kind of in beta, at least from what I know. It's still kind of in beta. Limbo's not in it. He's opted out. As of right now, Ethan did too. And I'm pretty sure, not Sean, I think Josh is also not on GrabTap. I think. Josh. And I'm certain Erie is not. I'm certain a lot of my other streamer friends are not as well. Like, we're not just talking about like, you know, streamers that have like literally 20k followers. I'm talking like people that are like still like, you know, relatively my size, which is like, you know, around 2 to 3k followers, etc. It's not even about CCV, it's just about the followers. Because like CCV doesn't matter with sponsors, at least in my opinion, because a lot of people who don't watch the stream straight up like just play the game and they're just not in stream, and that's completely fine by me because it's still supporting me. What if they can't catch stream? Like, I can't be mad at them for that, you know what I mean? But they're supporting it another way. And well re-updated, there could be a data leak. Yeah, exactly. So it's not the fact that I think GrabTap is bad, because it just isn't. It just straight up isn't. That would be a straight up lie. I would not be comfortable saying that it's bad. I would be more comfortable saying, oh yeah, I think that that is an issue and they should resolve it. But if that is one big issue, and I'm also potentially losing a lot of money because of the fact that not everybody that is a supporter lives in the US or some other place where GrabTap's available, I don't know if I would be comfortable doing it. That's the main reason why I'm saying that. And it's not like I said, GrabTap is a good service in my opinion, but I'm not going to show myself out to a company or a service that I don't really get on board with 100%. You know? That's all I'm saying. So that's why I'm considering, like, I talked to my Stream Elements manager and I was like, hey, by the way, I'm thinking about like not being with GrabTap anymore. How would I do that? What are the consequences? So I want to see what is the potential like downfall, or like what's the bad side, the cons of not being with GrabTap after already being on board with it. Because in my Stream Elements dashboard, which I can't show you because it shows a bunch of personal information, I have like a little thing that says, oh, hey, this is your GrabTap supporters of this month, right? And I don't know how me just saying I don't want to be part of it anymore would change it, because all of my sponsors here, actually, let's just look at them. I can show you the sponsors right here. So look at all the sponsors. Literally all of them are just GrabTap, GrabTap, GrabTap. All of them. Just straight up GrabTap. All of the games at least, right? And that means that I'm losing money no matter what. I can't, there's no option to go on a non-GrabTap sponsor, at least for a game, right? And I think that's a bad thing. I think there should be a way for me to do both. I know that there's like a, oh, you can't have your cake and eat it too. There has to be a downside, but like, you know, not if you make two cakes, right? But seriously, I think that genuinely this could be a service I could be a part of while also having the opportunity or option of not being a part of it every single time I get sponsored. I think that's something that should be an option. So I'm going to, again, talk to my manager about it and see what's up. Maybe I can get in talks to either take away GrabTap or like, you know what I mean? Because there's other people that are not in GrabTap and like they've just straight up been like, oh yeah, like I opt out. Like Ethan isn't, like I said, Limbo isn't, a bunch of other people are not. And I know I'm not like Mr. Big Streamer or nothing, but like, I like that the GrabTap channel gives you real-time updates. I love that. That's such a good feature. That is an amazing feature. I hope that Stream Elements does that just normally. That would be great, actually. If there was a way for them to track, not through GrabTap, but just through their website, and it just does like live updates like that, that would be fucking perfect. Donal's per hour, what's up? About a primary protein and vegetable today, did you eat one yet? I don't want to answer that. Anyways, let me go on my account because I forgot that I have to like grind on my account. Anyways, sorry for the little yap. Just wanted to, you know, let you guys know this is something that is going on potentially. Also, hello YouTube. I've been on stream for a while. No, I started YouTube stream a bit ago. Anyways. My back. Oh, person. It was an interesting re-app. Yeah, I mean, at least it had some sustenance, you know. a little bit of sustenance. It's like, oh yeah, you know, at least you're talking about something that's not just the typical, oh my god, look, this YouTuber is crazy. The D's nuts situation is insane. Like, at least I'm not doing that. So, is that miles per glorp? Yes, I do be glorping per hour. All right, today I definitely need an energy drink. I know it doesn't sound like I need one, but I definitely need one. Nimus! What the heck? Nimus, thank you for the $50 tip for food. I eat, you know, so I have bills to pay. It's hard, okay? I'm trying. I'm really trying. I have been struggling a bit. Food, yes, I will food. Hello, Carrot. I really like listening to your voice. Sounds amazing. Hey. I added an emote called Is that overworking or overglorping? Overglorping. Perfect. Oh my god, this water tastes so good. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, energy drink is a necessity today for sure. Without an energy drink, I am not gonna get through stream today. I've been really stressed out about some other stuff. So, okay, what are we doing today? So there's a few things that I wanted to talk about today. After that yap, I wanted to yap a little bit more while I play STYGIAN and see if you guys agree with me. So I wanted to do a tier list. I want to do a tier list of DPS now. I want to update it before Flynn's comes out. I think it's important to update it before Flynn's comes out to see what's up. And then I wanted to do a after the tier list or before the tier list, one of the two. I wanted to do a let's talk about STYGIAN a little bit. I think both of them, I do want to try to make them into shorts or a YouTube video at least. So I'm just gonna record in the background. Oh, well, I can't record if I'm watching YouTube or watching YouTube. If I'm streaming to YouTube as well, it's fine. Just keep in mind that I'm going to be using this as like maybe a YouTube thing. Again, I have been kind of distracted and stressed about other stuff, but whatever. I digress. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna talk about it. So let me use my resin today and talk about STYGIAN a little bit. So STYGIAN is something. I think we can all agree STYGIAN is definitely something. It does require a certain amount of finesse, a little bit of investment. So it's important that I state this very gingerly, very carefully, very cautiously. I think STYGIAN is a good game mode. I think it is. The game mode itself is fucking great. I think it's amazing. It's a perfect way for people who have really good characters to test and see if their damage is or if they're on the right path to being like some of the best builds in the game or whatever. I think that's fine. I think that we can agree on that. I hope so. If you don't agree, let me know why. But yeah, I think STYGIAN is great. The only thing I'm not liking right now is the fact that, like, okay, for example, Papilla, in my opinion, is a good boss. And a lot of people will say I'm wrong. A lot of people will say I'm wrong. Like, a lot of people will say I'm wrong. But I think personally that Papilla is the best boss here, right? You're gonna say I'm wrong, but you're incorrect. It's my fucking channel. No, I'm kidding. Okay, but seriously, like, it's a good boss. It's pretty easy if you have some Natlan DPS. Of course, you can't, especially if you're Div 6, you can't just use any DPS. I've played a little bit of teams in which you can do like Arlecchino Emily, Arlecchino Yao Yao burn with like PMC. Like, those teams have worked if you have a really good Arlecchino, of course, but it does work, right? And I think that it's important to say that this is the easier boss because it has less HP. It just has a mechanic that's annoying as fuck. I don't like that the mechanic is annoying. I don't like that it's a lot when it comes to like, you have to apply so much Night Soul hits. It's pretty nuts. It's not that good. You know what I mean? I think that it could be a little bit less. Not for Div 6. Div 6, leave it how it is. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about Div 5. It could be a little bit less. Just like tone it down a bit. That's all I'm saying. And then I'm chilling. This guy is just fucking insane. I hate the turtle. The turtle is absolutely terrible and horrifying. And I think I've never hated a boss more than this guy. I hate it so much right now. I don't know why. I don't like the big guy that's in Abyss, the guy who fucking jumps up and belly flops and fucking spins around. And then they add another enemy that does the same shit, but just has a fucking shield, bro. Like, it's so dumb. And he does so much damage. And he hits you for so, like, not only does he do a lot of damage, he hits you a lot of times. It's a significant amount of hits, man. It's very, very hard to survive this guy unless you're playing specific teams. So there's 3 teams I've seen that are really good. All of them involve at least one healer. 3 teams that I think are good. This team is good right here. I think that this is fine. If you want to use Malvika here, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Like I said, you can use Arlecchino Emily here and it's totally fine. So if you want to save Malvika for that part, go for it. Totally fine. This is good. I think it's a great team. you don't have to rely too much on having, in this specific one at least, you don't have to rely too much on having 5 stars. You can replace Shalonen. It will just be harder. You would probably have to still run a healer, and try to go some type of Cinder City. It would still be hard. I'm not saying it would be easy, but I think that it will be doable. Mualani is pretty crazy, even at C0. I think she can take this boss, especially at Div 5. Mavuika can also take this boss at Div 5. If you haven't seen the Jeff video yet, you can actually run some, okay, you don't have to run Bennett, but you can run some team like this, especially because most of you have Xingqiu, no matter what. Come on, there's no way to run Xingqiu, right? And typically, yes, obviously you do want to run Shalonen, but you can run other people. I've seen some of them work with like Yansan and PMC or something, just so you can get the burst back pretty fast. Or not Yansan PMC, Yansan, I think it's Kachina. I don't have Kachina built. If you have Kachina built, then you are a real troopster. Salute to you, my friend. But this team works. It's okay. It's not perfect, obviously, but it can work. It's very solid and it's not bad. I think that you can get a lot of mileage out of this team, especially because you don't even have to ult with Xingqiu, which is nice. You can just be with him and it'll be enough application. Just make sure you're doing your charge attacks and not getting his gauge too high and you're chilling. I've seen it clear. It works. Another team which you know, you're gonna imagine that this is Skirk. I've seen a lot of Skirk teams not come out of the limelight per se, but definitely work really well. If you just use a Skolfier, she's pretty solid. She has really good heals. Make sure you have a good Hydro applier. Xingqiu works. I don't care. You can use Dahlia. Just make sure you have a Skolfier. Having a Skolfier means that you can most likely clear. You know what I mean? Maybe. So that's just something I wanted to say, that I think that it's not that bad. He's just annoying and he's very restrictive. Restrictive is not fun, in my opinion. But hey, that's all I'm saying. Okay. He's a little bit restrictive. You can agree or disagree with me all you want, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct, and I am. So, okay, the last boss. Finally, you can use your new Valette. Aren't you happy? I will tell you right now, this is dire. I don't know if you can read that, but that's dire. I did play Inefa, and she's level 67. I think this is a real testament to how good Inefa is in the meta. She's insane, dude. She is crazy. Like, it is actually insane how good Inefa is here. I'm not saying that she's mandatory, maybe for Div 5 for sure, but at least for Div 6, she's probably mandatory. But for Div 5, I think that you don't need her. I've played without Inefa, and I've cleared with like maybe 1 second left, but it's still been really good, mostly because I have a really good, you know, C2 or C1 R1 new Valette alongside C2 R1 Virina. Like, it's pretty good with that, obviously, but I've played some other C0s, not with Widsith, but definitely with his weapon, and C0 Furina teams with like other people's accounts, and it's worked pretty good, just like with Fischl or something. Typically Fischl is not what I like here, just because it's like a personal preference thing, but like, you use Raiden if you want, completely fine. You don't need a healer there, you just need an Electro application, which Raiden is completely fine if you just use your E. And then the same thing, I've seen some Vadisa teams clear this as well. If you use like Vadisa Shalonen, or not Shalonen, Furina, and then like Shan Yun or something, if you have that. Again, that's like more of a premium team, a lot of 5 stars on that team, but that's something that works. And I think it's less restrictive here. I've seen a Sucrose team clear Div 5 before. Sucrose EC with like Furina. Of course, with Inefa, it would be way easier, but it is still something that's possible. And I think that's something to acknowledge and say that it is definitely doable if you have the skill, like you have the ability to do it, and you also have the builds to do it. That's important. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hold on. I forgot I have to do something. Give me half a second. All right, it was not half a second. It was more like a minute, but my bad. I'm back. What was I saying? I was in the middle of talking about EC team here, right? I haven't seen a Sino clear because Sino fucking sucks, so, you know. I wanted to try Setos EC. Not on diff 6, but on diff 5, maybe it can work. Who knows if Sethos is good enough. But it'd probably only work with like Inefa or something. Actually, let's go try that. I'm down to try that right now. Let's do that. No, I'm down to test that actually. I want to see if diff 5 Sethos can clear this shit. Try something on my account? No. I just buys Natlin with some expressions, so I lose. Wait, did I? Oh, this is hard. Okay. Wait, why is this? Wait. Did I only do this on hard? What the fuck? Wait. Why is it on hard? This is bad. I wanted to go on fearless. What am I doing? I'm literally throwing. A little coffee. Okay. Fearless. All right, I did want to try that team, so let's try it out. Actually, I'm not using Sethos with all those electros. I think that's too much, but maybe double electro Sethos could work. Let's not do Yulon. Dory clear versus cactus, that could work. I don't hate that idea. No, I don't have level 90. Shut up. Let's see if underinvested can work. No, it's not gonna work. I think Hunter's Path is still the same though. I'm gonna be honest. I think Hunter's Path is still fine. It's pretty much similar to Slingshot. If you want to say, oh my god, Miles, you're such a whale, you only have 5-star weapons. I don't care. Just remember that I don't care, okay? Anyways, let's move on. Let's go and put that electro piece back on, which is right here. That's attack, that's electro. And then, all right, let's use, like I said, double hydro. What do we want to use here though? I think, I don't want to do Mona. I mean, I would want to, sorry. I guess Dahlia could work, but I don't have him built, so how's that gonna work, you know? I guess Yulon's fine. I wasn't gonna do this because it feels like a little bit more whale bait than I want it to be, but whatever. Whale Miles reminds me of something. Bleu. Alright. And yes, I'm using an Efa, obviously. Yo, ZW, thank you the Fallman.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Way ahead!
Let me weave you a... Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Excuse me?
Defensive mode engaged.
Quietly now.
Yeah, I need the full burst of time.
Way ahead!
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Sage's wisdom!
Some
Body and... Rain outlines your... Gotcha.
only halfway done. I don't know if this is even possible.
Power of Gugwa.
Give me some space. Boom to Al Akbar!
I think I can only do 6 and 2 walks here as well, which kind of sucks ass, but whatever.
Defensive mode.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter.
Annihilation mode.
No, my sword.
Sage's wisdom!
I saw 42 there.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Witness the power.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Way ahead!
Ooh, I don't think this is gonna clear actually.
Quietly now.
Oh no.
Excuse me? Move or be moved!
Yeah, it's not enough. Sethos is not enough to clear with EC team. Even with the Nefa. To be fair, Nefa level 67, but whatever. Sethos ain't enough, man. He ain't enough. He is built, right? Okay. And he has 100 path on. That's pretty bad. Not looking good for you, Sethos. Not looking good for you, Sethos. Maybe because they were on the wrong builds as well. Is it fine not having any red shred? Not really. But then again, who am I gonna use? Kazuha? If I'm gonna use Kazuha, he's gonna replace Sethos. Like, just, it's straight up just better. Like, this is just a better team. But like, I wanted to try a Sethos clear, so if I put Kazuha in, I can't really change it for anybody except maybe Yalan, and even then that's pretty bad. Fine, I'll try it. I mean, you might as well. Hold on. Let's set this here. We'll try it. It's gonna be bad though. Like, I know it's bad. Time for a new main. I don't even main set this.
Give me some space.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Defensive mode engaged.
Excuse me.
Rain cutter.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Give me some space. Glory to Al Akbar. Excuse me.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a
Annihilation mode.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, Wind Strider.
Insulation chamber.
Way ahead of you. Move or be moved.
Almost got the EC off them.
Defensive mode engaged.
witness the power of Gurwa. No, my
Excuse me. The sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you.
Preparing for dust up.
Clouds high. The birds.
rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Excuse me. Move or be moved. Way ahead of you.
Insulation chamber.
It was almost there, but it's not gonna clear. Have you seen C0 Mulamani clears versus Cactus? I have not, but I don't really put it past anybody to do that. Mulamani does not work there, right? Surely. Charge breaks a hat faster than Electro Charge, or just about the same? I think it's a little bit faster. She brute forces the shield. Does she do that much damage? Okay. We're talking Vape Team or EC Team? Vape Team, I can semi-believe, but EC Team is like way better. But yeah, like I said, in this team, Kansua is better as the on-fielder. Just ignore the mechanic. It's pretty funny.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let
Cleanup sequence.
gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Wind Strider.
Insulation chamber.
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah.
Witness the power.
Wind Strider.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your busted. Here comes the catch.
Little Tussin.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
As one with wind and cloud.
Preparing for dust up.
Yep. Gotcha. Let me weave you a bird. Things are about to get dicey. Huh? Rain outlines you.
Insulation chamber.
Wind strider.
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
It literally is better than Septos, by the way. Look, I told you I was gonna clear. I told you it was gonna clear. Oh, did it not work, person? What's the Discord name? Okay, so it didn't work. Can we try with Sucrose? It'll probably be the same, if not slightly worse, because I have a 5-star weapon on. It might be basically the same thing. It didn't play. All right, thanks for letting me know. All right, so let's go to sound alerts. See if I can get everything in order first. It doesn't get a res increase from Hydro or Electro, so Mulan doesn't have to deal with more Hydro and Hydro res, and it's taking Hydro damage will cause it to self-damage itself. That's true. That's true. That's loud. All right, it should be working out. That was the Discord redeem. You're welcome. All right, let me go to what's the website called? Shit. Monster TTS is what it's called. I gotta fix Monster. Loud? I know it's loud. My bad. Let's fix Monster TTS. Updates for you, please. That's fine, thank you. I do a test message. Let's do. There's a test TTS message. Be ready. You guys hear it?
This is a test message.
Thank you. It has to be so damn loud. It was very loud. I don't know what you're yapping about. Hey. Yapping in a Miles stream? That does not happen. Excuse me. Ooh, should I connect my PayPal to... And I shouldn't. I was going to, but I was like, you know what? I'm good. Yeah, let's lower the volume a little bit. So like right here. Okay. I think this is a better volume right here. That's a better, yeah. What are the free Welkins about? So I usually do 1 or maybe 2 Welkins every single stream, no matter what. Just at some point in the stream. It's just whenever I'm like, you know what? I'm tired. Let's do a Welkin. So I do like a Welkin or 2 per stream, or at least I try to. So yeah, just, you know, I think the only requirements are be followed, have not won in the past 7 days, and don't double enter. Like, don't make like an alt account to enter. That's lame. That's about it. Imagine needing one. Needing what? A PayPal? Okay, is this a good TTS volume? Listen, hope it's not the ASMR thing. I hate that voice.
This is a test message.
Was that Bart? I don't even know if that was Bart. Was there already one this stream? No, there was not one this stream. It doesn't happen until at the very least 2 or 3 hours in the stream. That's like very, very early on Welkin. And then the latest is end of stream. Like I always do at least 1 anyways, but yeah, latest will be like end stream. Should I upgrade to premium for you guys for TTS Monster? Do you guys deserve it? Do I get donated bits that much? That was the real question. Anyways, what was I doing? Right. Sure. Wait, what did I take from you? I don't think I took anything. Ooh, come on, bro. Like, if that was hydro damage bonus, I would have been so happy. But no, it has to be fucking defense, bro. Alright, just fuck me, I guess, man. My bad. What did I even take? I didn't even take anything from this, but whatever. I'll play it anyways because it's fun.
Need a surf? Bring it.
Stand clear.
Let's get it on.
Hi, carving waves.
Cool, love.
Surf's up.
Ouch.
Absorption test.
Ha! Look alive! Hi!
Faster. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
I just got here and won't be able to stay long. Anyone able to donate? Well, that's obviously one way to ask.
Animo test 63.
I can give you a free welcome from me to you if you're also not an asshole. Like, is that all you came to stream for? You could have at least like waited like maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know. You could have at least waited that much to be in stream, but I don't know. You just have to be like a dick about it for some reason. If you want free stuff though, there is this one website though. It's called Indeed.com. You can go get a job and get stuff for free. Oh wait, it's not for free actually, but getting a job is free though. Giveaway still going on. It'll still happen, but it's not going on right now. No. I prefer monster.com. So true. Like, come on, man. Is that dire? No, this is not dire. Dire is way harder than this. I'm using my resin right now. I know I probably shouldn't be using my resin on. It's so funny because like look how underinvested I am. I can show you my Mualani though if you want. 41k HP. This is from this with the buff, by the way. This is with R1, C0 as well. EM, Hydro, or oh, I'm on HP. Oh no, I was on the wrong goblet. I'm supposed to be on a Hydro goblet. I'm on the HP goblet. Oops. I was supposed to be on this. Oops. I didn't realize how it sounded. It's okay. Just you know, now you know. I can't wait till Miles is a job on T-Sponsor. I'm not doing that. I mean, I might actually, just because it's funny, but no. Thank you for apologizing. Though. Dang it. Wait, can I just... Wait, what if I just go out? Oh, it worked. Oh, damn it. That didn't work.
Let's get it on.
Carving waves.
Yeah, I'm hitting now 480 without VV, which is nice. I think normally I hit like 600 or so with VV.
Animo test 60.
Look alive.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Honestly, I should probably do Sucrose first next time. Do I do Sucrose first? Not Sucrose first. Here, let's do this. Reapply. And then E. And then vaporize. And then... See how much I do now. 630. There we go. I think I lose UV now. Yeah. That's fine. I guess the lolly weapon instead of an FL weapon. It's still a good weapon. If you want advice on who to use it on, I would recommend using it on Sucrose. Sucrose or Lanyan, actually. Lanyan is a really good option because she's also a shielder. Excuse me. All right, let's use our actual team here. Isn't that the place for weapon skins? What, Dire? Yeah. Unless you're talking about like specifically the game mode. Yes, it is.
Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Wow, that was like shitty damage. That was like terrible damage.
Let my name
I do like
echo in
that.
song.
Bow your head.
It was good, Sophia.
Be sanctified.
Isn't it a good support weapon in general? Yeah, it is. You can use it for anybody, but the recommendations I go with are typically Sucrose or who did I say before? Lanyan. Those are just like the best options in my opinion.
Silence.
Oh, that should have ulted. Why did I ult?
Defensive mode engaged.
Wind Strider.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Man, he does not like going into that mode when you have enough of there. She does like way too much application, dude. Holy shit. 60-second clear? I'll take it. They didn't have the different weapon skins. I wonder how often they'll update them. They probably won't. Do you think this billion-dollar company cares about you? Probably not. Hey, Queen. All right. Also, Kara, if you want, you can just tell me to do mod pay. You just have to DM me. You DM me pretty normally about content. Let's say like content, the future content. There you go. Usually you DM me about that. Usually can't make it to streams because it's very late for me. No worries. Bro ignores me. What? What do you mean? I don't ignore your ass. Okay, hold on. If I typed last, I swear to God. Okay, no, I didn't. Damn it. Okay. You have a good argument, but I just don't type back. I'm like nervous to type back, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I'm lame, man. I'm sorry. I look at all of your DMs though. I read everybody's DMs. Unless it's like, okay, if it's literally you typing Mr. Penis in my DMs and then you know what I mean? Should check the Discord Genshin channel I mentioned you. Did you actually? Like just now or like before? It was just like today. Oh yeah, I didn't build my Chaska. Oh yeah, okay. Let me go. That's a good thing. Let me go build my IT characters. You're right. I'm up at 11 p.m. Please go to sleep. That's fine. Thank you for stopping by though. I read all DMs, man. I swear. It's just like if you're just gonna type Mr. Penis in my DMs, I'm not gonna respond. But if you type like, oh yeah, Miles, I need help with this, I'm like, oh yeah, I got you. All right, let me build my supporting cast. Who's my cast again? These are built. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure built. I hope you're built. And my Chaska is not built. And neither is my Raiden, actually. Build my Chaska. Do I have to put this on? I mean, I could just take it off official. It's fine. Let's take it official. I really do have to go to bed. Let me try again. Is there a possibility you could donate a Welkin? And then you said it again. I really do have to go to bed. Let me try again. Can you donate a Welkin? Whoa, what the fuck? Why do I have such good pieces? Oh, right. I think, yeah. She took his attack piece. Wait, do you have... That's a lot of curate. That's also a lot of... I have so much curates. Why is there so much curates? Stop. Sure. Please, Miles, can you grace my account with a Welkin? Please. I need a Welkin. I need a Welkin. Tried to let you down easy. And you just didn't want me to for some reason. Okay, look. I like Kanish more, but like he just doesn't have a build right now, so like it's fine. That's fine. Okay, see, now my Chaska's built. 71! Why do you have 71? Oh my god, that's a lot of crit rate. Chill. Oh, it's because of... Why do I have that piece, man? Okay, minus that. 64. That's fine. I win. Okay, DM Doom. No shame? Yeah, I don't know. Like, Miles told me he'd donate a welcome to me if I win when he runs the giveaway when he's ready. True. I did say that. Whenever I run the giveaway and you win, I will actually give you a welcome. It's actually so true. And hello, Lynn. How are you? I don't know if I said hi. I think I just said it. I'm just ADHD. Blah. I can do... That's Attack Sands and Goblet? Yeah, Attack Sands and Goblet is ideal for Chaska. The reason why is because Chaska doesn't do animo damage or pyro damage or cryo. Like, she doesn't do specific damage type. She has to do multiple different types of damage, meaning that you should have that. Yeah. Only 2k, low base attack weapon as well. Proceeds to let me try again. Hey, I mean, I respect the effort. And to be fair, I have this really shitty piece on. Let me put on a different piece. I surely have a better piece, actually. Dude, I had this piece. I think that's what I had. Yeah, I had this piece on instead. Sorry, Kenichi, I'm going to take that away. Oops, I ate all types. Yeah, hold on. I have a better attack piece I was using. I was using this, I think. Do I have something else that's... Shit. I forgot what my builds were, man. What the hell? I gotta, like, rebuild everybody. Okay, so you had that, I'm pretty sure. And then, like, Shan Yun had... You had 4-piece, but... I think you might have had this? And I'm pretty sure you had... Oh, that's such a good piece. I can't get rid of that. Wait, do you have... That's a career piece. I don't have another attack piece. I thought I did. Okay, fine. I'll just go with the career piece. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Because I can go career fab. Yeah, I have fab. That's why. Okay, that's good. And then let's go U. That's 2100 attack. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, low base attack weapon usually leads to me not having good base attack, unfortunately. But Aqua is still better on average just because of the damage bonus it gives you as well. Go to bed, Unk. Gotta go do stuff. Do your thing. I low-key want to pull Chaska, but I hate farming Obsidian. Why do you not like farming Obsidian? That's pretty random, actually. I've never heard of someone saying I hate farming for a certain thing. I've never heard that before. Anything with crit damage attack. That's wow. That's a good piece. Anything with crit damage attack. Oh, okay, I don't have anything on set. Again, crit damage attack. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. What is this? Chat. It's just like that's all right, Charlie, for sure, buddy. For sure. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chaska is a most jack of all trades. Wait, what? Is the most jack of all trades in all net and DPS. My obsidian pieces are ass just to get better pieces. Everyone is, I mean, sorry, oh, dude, I love your cat, Carrot. See, Carrot, when you DM me, I actually look at the DMs. When it's my mods, I will always look, but I'll always be looking. Okay. No, he does because on stream. You know I have ADHD. Lick my nuts. Hey, 2 attack rolls. I really don't need that much crit damage, to be fair. It's still fine though. Ah, Low crits, low crits. Come on. Please tell me I can actually get this, and I'm so happy right now. Are you gonna do it later? I'm gonna do it later. 3 attack rolls. All right. I mean, that's good though. Like, to be fair. Now I can put that back on Kanich. 6276. That's pretty good, actually. 2200 attack now on Aqua. Because if I go high base attack weapon, right? Like, obviously, it's just going to be, first of all, too much crit rate, but also a bunch of attack. Like, look at that. It's because her. Oh, wait. This one is a better representation. It'll be way higher attack with this. Yeah, 2400 versus 22. Like, it goes down by a lot because of base attack. Yeah, it's pretty significant. Base attack is super important. Miles, I glorp my blah. Chat, who's gonna glorp me until I blah? Be honest. Also, sorry. sorry. We actually have an emote now. It's Chaska. Look at it. It's Chaska. Glorp army. Glorp your own shit. Should rank all the RD domains. I am not doing that shit. Fuck that. I did want to do a tier list though. So let's find a tier list for Genshin. Actually, chat, can you guys find a tier list that's for Genshin? That'd be nice. If you find one before me, I'll use it. Oh, actually, I just found it. Nice. 106 characters. Oh, I already did a tier list for this? No, this is someone else's tier list, I think. Yeah, this is someone else's tier list. Okay. I was about to say, like, I did this? Because I don't remember doing this. Mono Pyro work on Chaska? No, she has to have different ones. Just reorder it? That's true. Can I just reset it? How do you reset it? I don't know how to reset it. There should be a way to do it. Blue. Move all characters. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. That's so much work. It has all the Fatui on this one. Okay. Let's just move everybody. All the Fatui, let's move all of them down because there's no Fatui in the game that we can play. Okay, I found one. All right. It's tier list time. Let's do this. My boss wants me to get back to work. Do your thing. It's all right. I found one. I'm good. We're just going to leave it as SABCD, as in SABCD. I think S is fine. S tier just means like above all else. I would definitely want, like, okay. By the way, a few different things for this tier list. We're talking C0, 5 stars for sure. It's just C0. Do you want to say C0 R1? We can say C0 R1. Let's say with their best in slot weapon. And then for 5 stars or for 4 stars, let's say C6 for sure. There is no really R1 for 4 stars because they don't really have a, like, their weapon is the best. They have a someone else's weapon is their best weapon. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just going to talk about C6 4 stars, see how good they are in the game. There's a little bit of an obvious one, right? There's a bit of obvious ones. And then there's a bit of not so obvious ones. So let's do that. Arlecchino. Okay, she's S tier. Like, honestly, come on now. Jean, she, in my opinion, she's around B tier. She's not that good, but she's solid. Lisa also is kind of in that realm. I think she's like, a lot of the 1.0 characters are kind of like baseline here. They're just kind of mid, but not in a bad way mid, right? They're like pretty mid, but it's not like bad mid. They're just like, okay, they're going to be solid. You know what I mean? Except for like certain characters. Noelle, I think, is also up here, kind of below, actually a little bit above Lisa, in my opinion. And Aggravate, Lisa's not that good. She's just kind of a buffer. Jean is more solid than Noelle, in my opinion, as well. Barbara, goodbye. Sorry. Like, you're a good healer, but even at C6, you're kind of right there. Actually, I think B tier is too high for them. I think I should move everything down. I think C tier is better. Bennett, S tier. Sorry. Sucrose, also S tier. Official, also S tier. All C6s, obviously, perfect. Just saying. Also, I have to add another one. Hold on. How do you add one more? Can I, how do you, wait, add a row below? Yes, that one. Let's make it like, that's fine. And let's make this one like a different color. F tier. That there is some F tier people, so that's good though. Child is Barbara level. I think so. I think they're around like right here. I think that's good. Anyways. Mona, I would be lying if I didn't say she had some stay in the game nowadays. At least she can play in a few different teams with Skirk. Sorry, few different teams, one with Skirk, one with, you know, Ayaka. So as of right now, I think I could put her C tier, but that's all I got. Still probably better than Lisa, in my opinion. Lisa has Dueling Tails, so does she. She can do pretty good buffing. She can also be in Mualani team, unironically. I think C tier is definitely a good place to put her. She's solid. Kaya has really good application, but he doesn't do a lot of damage. I think he's still like around here, but I don't think that he's necessarily the best in the game. He's just kind of like around there. You feel me? Anyways. Okay. Diluc. I'm sorry, my man. You have fallen off. You're down there now. When it comes to a DPS, even at C0 R1, what's R1 for him? R1 is what? Wolf's Gravestone? Actually, no, he's pretty solid in plunge. He's up here. He's good in plunge. He's good in plunge. I'll give him the one team and I'll let him be okay. I'll let him. You're also down there. Yeah, no, Amber's better than you. I'm sorry. Ningguang is a Geo character that scales off of attack. She's good in what, one team now? I think she's only good in Navia team, and that's even like not the best in slot for Navia, right? That's only best in slot for Ningguang. So, you know, for that reason, you can go around here. Okay, seriously though, Tartaglia is like right here or something, if I'm gonna be real. Because he can support Shangling pretty well. Right, Beto, definitely gonna say B tier. I think Beto's pretty solid. She's not amazing, but she's pretty good. She's really good. She has a decent shield. She has decent scalings. Her ult does some damage, and she doesn't have to be built super duper invested in order to make her good. And at C6, she does do some Electro Res Shred, so why not? I think that's a perfect place for her. Kuching, also kind of in that same realm. Shangling, I would actually knock Shangling down a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would, just because of the fact we have PMC and Mavlika now. I think that she's kind of falling a little bit. She's falling. She's below a lot of the 4-stars now. She's still S tier. She can still carry your account. It's gonna be harder though, a lot harder. If we're talking Stygian, she ain't doing shit, right? She just does not exist in Stygian. But if we're talking like Abyss, I think she's still solid. Let's talk only in the context of Abyss, actually. Let's not bring Stygian into the argument, because I think Stygian just makes it worse. That just means a lot of characters are literally just B tier, and only like 4 characters are S tier. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're talking Stygian, she's like down here maybe, but like in Abyss / normal gameplay, I think she's solid. She's good. Chongyun, you know, he has something going for him. I can give him a C tier. That's fine. Xingqiu is definitely up here. He's the best Hydro player in the game still. He's the only Hydro player in the game right now until I know, right? So like he's kind of around here in my opinion. If we're talking Shangling up there, then Xingqiu's also there. Chi-Chi, I'm sorry, but you can go bye-bye. Klee, you actually have a mainstay. I've seen you play in some teams. You can be C tier. Zhongli, you know, he's around here too, around Noelle level. I would say Noelle's probably better. Actually, Mona's more valuable than both of them. Let's do that. And then make it like this. WW. Venti. You can play with VV, but you're basically Gene level. If not slightly worse, there's no content for you nowadays. I'm so sorry. Diona, around the same realm. You can go around there. Xinyan, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Albedo, Zhongli level in my opinion. Chi-Chi's not F tier. She has one team now. Okay, if I'm gonna be completely honest, right as of right now in the game, no cryo is F tier, just because Escoffier exists. And I'm not saying like every person will have Escoffier. I'm just saying that if you play Chi-Chi with Escoffier, then at least you have a little bit of value. Like at least you have 1% more value than you did before she came out. So because then now you can make the whole team cryo and you can still have like a solid healer if you don't have like, but then again, Escoffier is just way better, right? Like just straight up, but you know what I mean? I think that she's still solid. She's not F tier yet though. Xiao. Let's not talk about Xiao right now. I think Ganyu's unironically B tier. I think she's there. I think she's there right now. I really like Ganyu right now. She can play in freeze, she can play in melt. I think she's always going to kind of remain B tier for me. She doesn't do the most damage in the game, but if you build her well, I think that she can be solid. I think her best in slot weapon right now, it's not her weapon, it's not the Amos bow. It's the what's the other one? It's Linny's bow. Linny's bow is her best in slot. So if we're talking Linny's bow, I think B tier is pretty that's pretty reasonable, not gonna lie. Xiao is, you know, he's worse than Diluc, so he has to go there. I already said Diluc is really good in plunge, and he's worse than Diluc there, so sorry. Like, if it was up to me, Hoyo would have made him here, but like, whatever. It's just me. It's just me. It's not a big deal. Hu Tao. Would I say A tier for Hu Tao? If we're talking Abyss, she can still clear really good. A tier is always the hardest because there's a lot of characters who are like amazing and just barely make the cut. Like I said, I can argue Shangling A tier, not S tier. You know what I mean? Like, she can barely make the cut nowadays. Not in the sense that she's terrible, but more like she barely makes it to the Abyss clearing stage, you know? So I think Shangling is also here. And then Hobimena, let's go. Sorry. I think this is okay for Shangling. And even with C6, I think even with Shangling C6 with the catch R5, because that's her best in slot. Well, actually her best in slot is something else, but we're not talking best in slots, right? But if you have catch, which is a free to play weapon, she can be A tier or S tier. It depends. I think it's more of a it depends than anything else. You can be down here. I think that's completely fine. Rosaria has a mainstay in the game. Eula, I'm sorry. Yanfei, you could definitely go up here. I think that you're solid. You have a lot of damage output. You have Mare set now. This is really good. I think this is really good. Kazuha, I'm sorry, but no one can compete against you. Ayaka, where is Ayaka right now? She does have a Scoffier team. Are we going to talk premium teams? Now, here's the discussion. Are we going to talk premium teams, or are we going to instead talk about like really solid teams? You know what I mean? If I say best in slot team, I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, let me do my Pyro Xiao plunge or my VV Xiao. You know what I mean? Like, if I'd said that, he would be like A tier or something, but he just isn't, right? Like, we're talking like where they are doing their best damage in that team, or their best supporting, whatever they do the best, which Xiao, in this case, he does his best damage because he's a DPS character in his hyper carry team. So I'm talking hyper carry, he's still like C tier in my opinion. Ayaka, on the other hand, in her premium team is definitely at the very least top of B tier, if not low A tier now, because of his Scoffier. I think the same thing for Ganyu is a little bit higher, actually, in my opinion. I think so. Very close. They're very close. I think they barely don't make the cut because Ayaka's immense ER requirement, so I think she kind of falls a bit because of that. A lot of ER required for her. Shenhe is like kind of really necessary for her now too. Furina, like having those necessary people is like, you know what I mean? Why Xingqiu above? Oh, I meant to put Xingqiu here as well. Yeah, so it's kind of like in that same realm. It's kind of like that, you know what I mean? It's better than Hu Tao with the Scoffier. She is, but the thing is, like, those immense ER requirements and the fact that she has to have, you know, what, all 5-star team compared to Hu Tao, who can, you know, if we're talking plunge team, which I guess is her best in slot team now, I think, she does require 5 stars too. But I think that the fact that Hu Tao, I think the fact that Hu Tao, like with her weapon, is probably going to be a lot better to get off the ground than Ayaka. I think that's why Hu Tao is better, you know? Haven't used Kazuha in a while. The thing is, I'm not putting him up there because of his grouping. I'm putting him up there because not only is he giving you 40% red shred, he's also giving you up to 40% damage bonus and Favonius for free. It's just that crazy. You know what I mean? If we're talking Venti instead, Venti's just ass, right? Like, he's just not good. He doesn't do a lot of animo application, meaning he can't do VV very well. Because his E is just a little bit funky. Even his charge attacks is a little bit funky too. He's meant to be a damage unit sort of, and also CC unit, so he's kind of like all over the place, and that's why Venti's kind of bad. Whereas Kazuha, he presses one button and you can get off field, right? Like, that's, yeah. Sucrose has been diffing Kazuha for a bit. It's because of EC and Lunar Charged. Like, Sucrose just straight up is better right now because of the fact that in the setting of EC and like EM requirements, her EM buffing is better than damage buffing right now. It just is, right? Like, if you use like what, Nuvalet's Furina with Sucrose and then Inefa, you know what I mean? The 2.0 Venti incident. Yoimiya, whoa, Yoimiya S tier, thank you so much. Anyways, Sayu, you can go down here. Honestly, you're not F tier yet because you have VV, so I can leave you there. That's fine. Yoimiya is fine. I think she kind of goes here, actually. If I'm going to be honest, Klee is still above you, but you're a low C tier. You're going to stay there, bud. Raiden. Now, we're talking Raiden best in slot team. He has 2 best in slot teams, team types at least. Hyper Carry and Hyper Bloom. Just straight up, right? Hyper Bloom, she's not perfect, obviously, because her E can't proc on shields, and that's a really big problem. That's why Kuki is just better. But in Hyper Carry, she's also bad. So are we talking like, do you guys want to say Hyper Bloom, or or let's say Overload or Hyper Carry? You want to say Hyper Bloom? Let's do this. Type 1 if you think we should talk about Hyper Bloom instead, or type 2 for Overload instead. Because we're talking Overload, Yanfei is better than Raiden in my opinion. But if we're talking Hyper Bloom, Raiden is a little bit better, if not Kaching level or so. Maybe Kaching is a lot lower than 2. Because she could be like here, in my opinion, with Aggravate. Especially when Llama comes out. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know anything about Llama, right? So, who knows? Who knows? National. Can do Perma Melt's plunge team with Shen Yu and Sith Lali. Is that her best team now? I don't know. I think Yanfei's solid though. She's still like C tier, but she does pretty good damage. Okay, Raiden, we're gonna say Hyper Bloom is here, I think. Hyper Bloom is falling out of favor. Raiden could be there. Definitely less than Ayaka, for sure. Yeah, just straight up worse. Sorry, you can go down there, that's fine. Kokomi, she's good in like 2 teams. Like 2. Yeah, there's a lot of C tiers actually. Hold on, let's move some people down. All right, you're better than you. You can go over there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Toma's solid. Let's skip Kokomi. Toma's solid. I think he's B tier right now. Definitely worse. Definitely better than Raiden at least. He can work in Kenichi team. He can work in Overload team now, right? He can work in technically, you know, Burgeon team if you really want to. He's solid. I think he's just solid. C6 is definitely really good too. He has a mainstay in a lot of different Alakino burn teams now. Because if you don't have PMC like me, then you use Toma. So yeah, I think that he can go there. That's completely fine. You can also go with Albedo because you guys are all the same. Literally, I'm not joking. You know, sorry, you got to go down there. You can also go here. I think, in my opinion, she's fine there. She's fine. Shunha's really good for Skirk, and Ayaka obviously, but like, who else is she good for? Literally nobody. Risley doesn't want her. Ganyu doesn't want her. You know what I mean? A lot of people just don't want her. Sara's D tier. Yeah, she's pretty D tier. Even at C6, which we're talking about C6 4 stars, she's not that good. I skipped Kokomi because I don't know where to put her. I feel like she's C tier, but I don't know. She's too niche to be B tier. You think C tier is more worth it then? Shinna's within 1% of Yelan for Skirk teams. Oh yeah, okay, goodbye. If she's 1% away, like, you can go down here. You know what? Noelle is better than you. You can go there though. I think she was D tier last time I did a tier list. You can go up here. You're better than her. Actually, yes, I can say A tier confidently because she can work in Overload a lot better than Raiden. And also she provides what? She provides healing, so it's just a little bit better in my opinion. Yelan, you can also go up here. You're definitely above them though. They're basically in the same realm. I think they could be the same. Yai, are you here? No, you're not there. You're like right here. You're like over here with Beto. Beto and Yai are pretty interchangeable for me. I think she could be B tier. That's about it though. Nothing much to say about her. So Ayato, definitely not A tier. B tier might be pushing it. Maybe bottom of B tier. He's a lot of application. Let's put you there as well because you're like in the same realm. I'll hate them. He does pretty good damage. As Arlie C3 Haver, why is she that high? Kuki about to do more damage than Arlie when Lalma comes out. Well, we're not talking about future when Lalma comes out. We're talking about right now. So is Skofia Free's wheelchair? Yeah, Ayato. He's kind of in a realm. He's in a realm by himself. You know, he can be there or he can be here. You pick your poison. I'll decide later. Heizo, you're kind of also around here with like Jean, like around there. Tignati, yeah. You know, I think this is fine. He's like C tier. Kale's about the same thing in my opinion. Actually, if anything, Kale's better. Kale's like over here, in my opinion. Yes, above Xiao, shut up. Sino. You know. Sorry. Sorry. Skara. Carrot, don't hate me for this. You know, he's like the same place as Xiao. Same thing here. Same thing as Xiao. Just saying. Layla is really good. She has a lot more teams now. She can run Tenacity. I think she's definitely high B, definitely above Yai, in my opinion. I think she can be higher if we get any new releases of new cryo units or new cryo sets that could do like more cryo buffing, etc. I think that this is fine right now, though. I think it's good. Candace, she also kind of has a mainstay at Mualani teams. She's worse than Ayato in general. I think around there's fine, but she's just like requires a lot from you. Like as in like you have to not have C6, meaning it's a basically C6 Bennett scenario again. Don't put C6 or else you brick your account because no Mualani can use it. And we're talking at C6. So at C6, I think she's just way less usable than people give her credit for. She's still solid in Arlecchino team, but that's about it. If Kaching is top of B, put Lisa next to her. She's not top of B, she's top of C tier. This is C tier, by the way. I don't know if you can see that. That's C tier. Let me zoom in. That is C tier. This is B tier. That is C. She is not that good. Yeah, solid. Good and aggravate. You can put her there. Not a big deal. Alhaitham kind of has to go hand in hand with Nahida. I feel like Nahida isn't A tier. You know, I feel like Nahida is actually worse than Ayaka now right now. So we're gonna do this. I think that's fine. Okay. Baiju, you know, sorry. Hi, Grandma. Your sound is so good and Limbo so effing loud. C6 Mualani is broken. Put her S tier. True. All right, let me skip this song. All right. Dory, you know, like, come on. Check DM so you know what to ask Boyo. True. True. Just tell them, hey, just put a buffer for Skara. That's so smart. Oh, Kaiser. Has someone got your paid endgame yet? No, I still haven't even done the first abyss guarantee. I'm doing a bunch of stall right now. Nilu is, and as a character, she's a character in the video game. There's no Bloom content. I feel bad saying that she's bad right now, but she kind of is. As of right now, even current abyss, next abyss, abyss before, Bloom has not been a thing. So I think it's reasonable to put her pretty low. She's not better than Xiao, right? I think Xiao is better. I think Kali's still up here, but I think Nilu is around here or so. It kind of makes sense. Bloom is just kind of, you know, but if she had content that she was fine in, like as in just any AoE, I think Nilu here. But yeah, Nilu is probably right there. Stop, Carrot, stop. Stop with the Maj spam. Oh no, not a tier list. Yeah, doing tier list. The Maj spam is crazy. Listen, if she had content that she can thrive in, I think she can go here. If anything, she can go up here, actually. I'm not gonna, straight up, better than a lot of the teams. It just sucks that she has to be right here right now. As of right now, she's here. How much for it? How much for what? I'm sorry. Oh, for paid clear, it's $20. Dea, you know, come on now, please. I put Miko right here, but Baiju and Sino for sure, and a few characters like that. Just because of the fact, again, Cirque team, he's kind of like an option that isn't shit. So sure, why not? Kave, I'm sorry, you're really bad. Hirata, actually B tier in my opinion. Linny also around B tier, maybe above like right here. In my opinion, he's really good. A lot of people underestimate Linny. Isn't Kazuha too high? I think Kazuha's in the perfect spot. Hello, Ash. Oh, Ash, you also did this, my bad. Can't believe I'm doing a tier list and I look like this now. Kabe needs a lot of supports. He's really bad. He's just really bad. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and honestly say he's actually F tier, but he's definitely D tier no matter what. Just straight, he's just D tier. F tier might be too much, but I know D tier is fine. Lynette is actually solid. Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the $20, man. Go ahead and DM me. I'm gonna do the first abyss guarantee, which is actually a dead ass. I'm gonna be doing somebody's dead ass in Zenless, which is my goat 0, and then I'm gonna be doing yours. Okay. My official is not even built with artifacts, and I've played the game for 4 years. Jesus. Kazuha doesn't buff much like Sucrose or give shield like Lanyan. If I can ask you, Volgi, I don't wanna say it in a rude way, but if I can just ask you, what does Kazuha do? How does he buff? I just want you to answer, how does Kazuha buff you? Because I know how Sucrose buffs you, and I can say how Sucrose buffs you. It's basically just straight up you know, just EM, a bunch of EM. It's at least 50, around like, it's 20%. It's around like 250 EM buff or so, which is like a Nahida buff or so, if you swirl the right element. And then 40% red shred. It's an EM buff, right? And then with Kazuha, it's a damage buff. It's a damage percent buff. He gives 40% damage bonus if you have 1000 EM, which is hard to reach, but let's say it's not 40%. Just VV shred and passive buff. So Sucrose, even at C6, remember that with here, actually, I think I have the game open still. Remember with Sucrose that she has to do one specific thing in order to buff characters at C6, right? So she has to ult. She has to absorb an element in her ult in order to get the 20% elemental damage bonus. So it's kind of, you're not really getting this in her rotations. If you ult with Sucrose, you're kind of throwing your rotations out the window unless you're playing Electrocharge, which if you want to say, oh yeah, in like an Inepa team, it could be pretty solid. I can agree with you. You get 3 hits of damage and then you get what, 8 seconds? No, not 8 seconds. Just for the rest of the buff, you know, like for the rest of the ult, which is just not that long. Her ult is just like really slow is what I'm saying. Or like really slow. Not only do you have to have it happen, it's a 6-second duration. That's all you get. And it's a 20-second cooldown. Her burst is really bad. And even with cons that like, you know, extend the time or whatever, which I think extends it by 2 seconds. So it's 8 seconds now. It's still not that good. It's just the fact that like I can maybe hear you out that Sucrose is better than Kazuha, and I actually agree with you that Sucrose is better than Kazuha right now, especially with EC. But I think that Kazuha is still S tier because of the fact you get 40%, let's say 35% damage bonus alongside 20% shred, and alongside the fact that you can put Favonius on him. Remember that Sucrose team, you're going to be doing one of two things. You're either playing Sack, this, or you're playing Favonius. You're not playing, or Dueling Tales. Those are the 4 things you're going to be playing. You're not playing anything else. Actually, not Fav, sorry. You do this, or you do Dueling Tales, or maybe Pamber. And that's like not really the best when it comes to energy for teams. Kazuha just typically is better. Freedom Sworn is good, obviously. But if we're talking like you can put Zyphos on, you can put Favonius on, you know what I mean? Like, I think that Kazuha is still really solid right now, just because of the options. I have 2 Freedom Swords. Should I refine or give a second one to Shalonen? I think give the second one to someone else is good, but don't give it to Shalonen. Give it to Kuki Shinobu. Kuki is really good with Freedom Sworn, especially in I'll Hate Them team. Yeah. I think Kuki is going to be fine there. Also, I fixed my IT team, so you can actually get characters from me, by the way, chat. Hope you're happy. Anyways, sorry. A little bit of a rant. Give it to me. True. Right. Miles, why is Lynette B tier? I'm going to tell you why, all right? I'll just hear me out, okay? She can use Fav, right? She presses one button, gets off the field, just like Kazuha. The only thing is she doesn't do any buffing. She just does her own damage. She does a lot of application for you if you absorb an element, which is pretty easy to absorb her elements. I don't know what her C6 does actually though. Okay. That one I don't know. I can look at that really quick, but I'm pretty sure that she's B tier for me, at least as of right now. She's B tier. I think her C6 gives her infusion. Okay, that's pretty shit. That's +1. She fires an extra vivid shot. I guess that's kind of cool. That's just slightly more application. Okay, her cons don't do anything. Great. I just wanted to know. She doesn't really do much. After someone by that, the elements conversion lets elements just 50% damage. Okay. She does do attack buffing as well if you have more elements in the party. The max up being 20%. So let's say on average you're getting like what 16% attack buffing after you use your ult. That's pretty solid. That's okay. It's not good, but I think it's okay. Meaning that she's not B tier, she's maybe like C tier. So she's like around here, I think. It's solid, but it's just not perfect. Put him a name. I'm sorry, but you only have one team in which Diluc does your job better. And I think literally any other Claymore does your job better. So I love you, Primine, but no. Okay, a lot of people be like, oh my god, Miles, you put Nuval at S tier? And I'm gonna say yes. All right, Risley. He's like B tier. He's like around here now. He's fine. He's just not perfect. Furina, definitely above these two. Charlotte's really good, actually. I think I could put her here as well. Charlotte's really fucking good right now. She can heal. She does Billion Tails. She has like noblesse. She's just really goated as fuck. That's pretty solid. I think I can put her there. Navia, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. She has to be at least A tier for me, okay? Okay, sorry, she's not A tier, but I think she... Because if I put Navia above Ayaka, I have to put Ayaka A tier. I don't think Ayaka's A tier. I don't think Ayaka's A tier. I'm sorry. A lot of people are gonna say that she is with like Escoffier. I don't know. I feel like I still have to put Ayaka A tier if I put Navia A tier because they're pretty similar. They're not that different. This might be more reasonable actually. Ayaka, okay, below that. At A tier, I think it's fine with Escoffier because we're talking best in slot team, C0R1. Her ER requirements are so shit though, dude. They're just really bad. It's so hard to justify using her sometimes. And we're talking about in the Abyss sense, by the way. We're not talking about Stygian. Stygian, Ayaka is literally like fucking C tier, right? The reason I'm saying that is because if we're talking in Stygian terms, everyone below S tier is now B tier. Everyone in B tier is now C tier. Like everybody moves down one tier. And then everyone who's S tier just stays there. There's no A tier. There's no in between. You need to have really good characters, in my opinion. Navi's good with the wheelchair team. She's good without wheelchair. Unless you're talking like... What's her wheelchair team? Wait, stop. Are you talking like Furina, Shalon, and Bennett? That's not wheelchair, really. I'm sad to see Ayato on B tier. That's kind of the truth, though. He's really good, but he's not that good. I think this is fine. Ganyu can be still here. And I think this is fine. It's our highest damage team. Okay, that is wheelchair team. You think Mono Geo can get more buffs? No. Oh, do you think it's like do I think they're going to add them? No, I don't think so. If they do add Mono Geo buffs or like they do like another crystallize or something, like no. I feel like that's so unreal. Unless they add a Nodcry character that's like, oh my god, lunar crystallize, where if you pick up the crystallize, you fucking glow up your shit. Like, yeah. Every character is bad without best supports. Let me point you to Mavwika. She's pretty good with everybody. Geo plus Dendro with crystallized Copia, maybe. That'd be kind of cool, but they're not gonna do that. Skirk. Okay, let's not talk about it. Okay, do you want to talk about Skirk right now? We can just skip to the end. I know that Skirk is the most like, hey, Miles, where are you going to put her on the tier list? And I know that we talked about best in slot teams, obviously. And I know that we talked about like C0R1, right? Look, man, I hate her so much. I hate her. She is A tier. I'm sorry. Be mad. I don't care. I do not care. Cope all you want. I don't care. Without Escoffier, she doesn't exist. I'm sorry. She literally is F tier Escoffier. Without Escoffier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me all you want. Straight up, Skirk is so bad without Escoffier. And Furina, sorry. If she has one or the other, she can kind of deal and she'll be A tier damage. But without Escoffier, like, I feel like she's A tier. She's still solid, obviously. Way better than Hu Tao. I think Hu Tao's like down here now, actually. She's way better than Hu Tao, of course. And she's way better than all these characters. Like, if there was a tier in between this, she would be there. Above A tier, below S tier. That's where she is. She's not actually exactly A tier, in my opinion. But she's really fucking good. Just without Escoffier, she's not S tier. And That's the reason why I think I can't put her S tier. I just don't have the strength to do so. You know what? I'm gonna add another tier just for Skirk. Hold on. Add a row above. Skirk. This is where she exists. She exists in limbo between S and A. That is exactly where she is, and I think that's reasonable. She's not there yet. Call it smirk, everybody. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. If you argue with me on this, you're crazy. Like, just, you're crazy, straight up. Shan Yun, she's pretty bad. She's not that good. She's like, all right. She's okay. She's like okay. I think she's there, maybe, or even like here, even. Like, where exactly are we gonna put her? She's just not that good, you know. Proceeds to not consider their best team. Hey, if I'm considering best team, and then I say, oh yeah, but without their best team, they're so shit. Like, for example, S tier right here. Without her best team, Arlecchino's still probably S tier. Maybe A tier. But Skirk without her best team, she's like B. She's really bad with damage output. She's really bad without Discofier. There's not a lot of options for her yet. You know what I mean? No, she's not. I mean, you can give your justification why, but I firmly believe that I don't think Skirk is going to be that good. She needs Bennett and Animo. She doesn't need Bennett, but okay, let's say that she's using Bennett and Animo. Like, in general, she's going to, even with free-to-play options, I think Arlecchino is better. Like, there's no reason, like, same thing for, like, a Nouvelette. Like, without best in slot team, Nouvelette is still solid. Without Bennett, she loses 30% DPS. I want to point you to Overload. She's not losing 30% DPS in a official Overload team with, like, even with like Shangling, like put Shangling Chevy. She's not losing 30% DPS. No way. I don't believe that for a second. Hello, Killian, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Arlie Nuvi's still good or without best team just because they're so flexible. It's reasonable, yeah. I hate Circle Impact. I don't like Bennett that much either, to be honest. Like, I don't like having to use Bennett, even though I love the character. I don't like having to use them. That's all. Yansan, Fischl Chevy. To be fair, Yansan's pretty ass for her, just because you have to move around a lot. But if we're talking like in that team and we just don't have Bennett and you have like Shangling instead, or let's say PMC even, because PMC is a little bit better there, because Shangling's pretty ass. Arlecchino doesn't lose that much damage compared to if we're talking best in slot team. Yuma, thank you for the follow. How are you? And 3 That's with Johnson is pretty good. I haven't played that much. I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't played a lot of Janssen Arlie because you have to move around a lot, and I've never experienced learning that. So, oh yeah, Yao-Ming definitely goes up here, by the way. If you want to argue, go ahead. But he's really good if you know how to play him. He's just really fucking good. Sith Lali, Shan Yun Bennett, yeah, he's definitely A tier at least. S tier might be a bit much, but lose like half their DPS without Bennett. Are we holding that against everyone? Do they lose half their DPS? That's a lot. Okay, you might be doing a little bit of hyperbole, but like, how much DPS is Gaming losing without Bennett? I think it's like 20% in that realm or something, because he can still have Yansan, is what I mean. Obviously, without any attack buffer, he's fucking assed out of luck. Really, this is just not happening. And he also has higher ER requirements. But like, I'm talking now, other Pyro units. Linny no Bennett, he can still play Overload. It's not amazing. It's not perfect, obviously. But it's like, he still has his stay there. I think he moves down a tier without Bennett, damage-wise. They meant Gaming without C6 Bennett. Is that what they're talking about? Because like, if we hold that against everybody, as in like, if they don't have the one unit that makes the team, everybody moves down a tier. C6 Seto's good damage-wise. We'll talk about it in a second. What is this tier list for? This is just like my tier list of where I think people are. If we're talking about meta, we're talking like as of right now, and we're talking Abyss. So not only this Abyss, but the last Abyss and the Abyss that's coming up soon. Based off of that information, who is still good in the game and who is just really shit in the game. And that's why, like I said, you know, Nilou is like really down here because there's no way Nilou's going to be played. She's just really bad. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm basing it off of. I mean, you can talk about IT if you want, but IT is the easiest game mode in the universe. Just requires stupid amount of characters being leveled. We're not talking about STYGIAN because STYGIAN, like I said, will move almost everybody down a tier at the very least. Because like, there's nothing good. So they just ain't that good, to be fair. Why is Layla this high in the tier? She's amazing. With any Escoffier team, say that you don't have Shinha, she can still be a solid replacement. She can have Fab, she can have Freedom Sworn if you have it. She can have Tenacity on. She's just really good. That's why she's B tier. That's why she's not A tier, right? Because she's not like, okay, I'm saying she's not like Shinha. Shinha's really bad compared to Layla from my perspective. I know Shinha is best in slot team, is the best in slot in Skirk team, but she's again 1% off of Yalan. I think that makes her pretty bad. Because like, and also she doesn't rerun a lot, so probably a lot of people don't have her anyways. I mean, it'd be, I guess we can say she's B tier, but like, I don't know. I think I'm a little bit muddled about Shinha, in my opinion. What's coming next, Abyss? There, I'll show you. It's right here. Oh my god, Miles, what are you doing? This is next Abyss. Fuck Decision. Oh, I hate Decision. This is not the next one. Wait. Yeah, that was like, that's not the next one. That is so different. This is the one we have right now, I think, right? Yeah, this is, yeah, this should be it. No, this is about to be it. This is the next one. This is the one we have right now. Yeah. So we're talking last Abyss, basically in the context of this Abyss, right? And then we're talking about in the context of this Abyss, which is the current one, right? This one. And the next Abyss is going to be this one. Right here. Yeah. Secret source automation, and then use EC Lamau. I think this Abyss, this next Abyss doesn't seem like it's too bad. Oh yeah, this is it. Sorry. Lunar Charge electro damage increased by 75%. Night Soul line damage dealt to opponents increased by 75%. Use Mavwika, use Inefa. Means to reciprocate. Yeah, that's kind of what it is actually. Use Mavwika, use Inefa. Dude, why is every Abyss just use Mavwika one side? Like, use Mavwika was this Abyss. And then the next one, use Mavwika topside. This one actually wasn't just Mavwika heavy, but it was very catered towards Pyro in general, which is just Mavwika, so. But yeah, anyways. Mavwika against the Pyro way up though. Should be fine. It's Mavwika. I think she'll be fine. Cause like, remember that the Wayab, all that means is that you need a Hydro character to break the shield. Or like if you don't break the common damage shield in the beginning, right? If you don't break that, even though you should with Mavwika, you just need Hydro. So just use a Vape Team instead. Even though it's not ideal, it's still gonna be fine. Honestly, I think Varisa can slay this floor. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Varisa can slay this shit. Anyway, sorry, my bad. I'm getting distracted. Off base, off base. Shiori. Haven't played Shiori, so I don't know where she is. I think I'll just let you guys. I'll let you guys decide that. I don't know where Shiori is. Kolan definitely goes up here, in my opinion. Especially with Inefa now. Maybe not top of 8 tier, maybe like right here. Siegeween, you're really bad, so goodbye. Emily, also kind of up here with burning teams. She's pretty solid. She's not amazing, but she's alright. B, maybe. I don't know anything about Shiori. I don't even own Shiori. Never really played her. I don't have a lot of experience with her, so I can't really say anything about her. But if you're saying B tier, I'll put her there. Definitely above Shenhe, but should be there. Sethos. Now, people are going to think I'm going to show for Sethos a lot here. I'm not. I think Sethos is really not that good. I just think he's really fun, and he can be solid. He can meet DPS requirements to clear Abyss, but that doesn't mean that, especially right now in the context of these Abyss, he's not going to clear. He just isn't that good. I think that he's maybe B tier. He's definitely above Keqing, right? But he's not like above like Ayato. Like, I don't think he's above Ayato. I don't think he's above like any of these characters here. I think he's fine at C tier, but he's not going to be perfect, and he's going to be really difficult to get off the ground to clear. So yeah, I think he goes like down there. He's fun, like I said, and he can maybe beat Abyss, but that doesn't equal, yes, he's really good, you know? Yeah, he's like Kaching level, maybe a little bit better. C6 good on him? Oh no, C6 is great on him. And I think the fact that the reason why I like him so much is because his best in slot weapon is literally a 3-star weapon, Slingshot. That's his best in slot weapon without Hunter's Path, right? And he doesn't need that much attack. He needs just a bunch of EM. And he does need Nahida, unfortunately, but then you could just use Sucrose Fischl and you're chilling, right? Okay, let's say you don't use Nahida, then now you have like Instructor Kirata, and that's perfectly fine. Because like 7 and 2 walk is still fine with Kirata as long as you do a Kirata last. Yeah, you should be fine there. As long as you ult. I think it's only when you ult, not when you E. But yeah, he's solid with Kirata as well. That's why I think I like him. That doesn't mean that he's amazing though. Mualani, I'm sorry, but you already know she's S tier. She's just clunky as hell. But hey, if we're talking like overall damage output and how usable they are at the Abyss, Mualani is definitely up there. Kachina, you can go down here with Sucrose, or with Sijuin, not Sucrose. Kanich is like kind of here. He's in a weird place. He's kind of here and kind of here at the same time. Without Emily, he's still fine. So I think I can like say he's around here. Maybe not better than Navia, maybe not better than Ayaka even. But like I said, he could still be there. So you know what I mean? It depends. But with Earthshaker, I think he's fine. Let's leave him there. He's not better than Ayaka right now, I don't think. Especially with the Scorpia. So yeah. Shalundin, definitely S tier. You can be above there. You're like way above there. Arlecchino, you can like move down as well. But can you help me with 412? Yeah, if you win the raffle, after we do our 2 guaranteed clears, if you win the raffle, I will be happy to try to do your Abyss. Chaska's pretty bad. She's like, I'll hate them level. I think that's reasonable. She's just pretty shit. She's just not that good, but she's not C tier. She's like, I'll hate them level around there. Maybe a little bit worse. I think Linny's actually better than these two as well. So like around that. Run is solid. A tier is too much. B tier is fine. He's good. Just a solid EC buffer, especially with the Nefa now. Completely fine. Obviously, Mavlik is top of S tier no matter what. Sitlali, I don't know about S tier. She's like right here, in my opinion. She works in 2 teams. 3. Okay. No, I need convincing of why she's higher than that. Let's look at a Sitlali team. I just want to see any Sitlali team. Hopefully that's 96. That is like the highest damage. I just want to see what other people say first. I'll look here. Obviously. All right, move down. Come on. All right, here's some C0s. This is obviously Mavlika teams. That's an Escofia Mavlika team. That's pretty funny. Okay. You know, let's say non-Mavlika team, please. Thank you. 100k DPS. She's not doing a lot of damage, remember. She's just doing buffing. Okay. Okay, I don't even want to talk about this, but okay. I think, like I said, I think S tier is too much. I don't see one Nouvellette team. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like S tier might be a bit much. She is like, okay, again, if we're talking best in slot team, if we want to say specifically a Mavlika team, yeah, she is the best support there. There's no fucking shot this is better. This is scam. This is scam. I don't know what you did here. This is a fucking scam. There's no way Dea, even at C6R5, is competing with Mavlika at C0R1. I do not believe that. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. It's not Dea doing the damage. Excuse me. It's Sitlali C6. Dude, really? 160k DPS? All right, sorry, my bad. Huge tangent. I didn't want to go on, but whatever. Has to be a scam. I think A tier's fine. If you want to make a compelling argument for S tier, then I'm just going to put her in the skirt category because like that's kind of where she is. Like she's not amazing, but she's amazing at the same time. It's kind of weird to say, but yeah. Lan Yan, I think that I can confidently say she's S tier now. She doesn't have a lot of ER requirements. Her C2 is fucking goated as shit. She has a shield. She can use Sitlali's weapon. I think she's definitely A tier now. Maybe not better than Sucrose, but like for sure she's here. And she can hold Thillian Taos too. I think she's just really good. I think I can say S. Any thoughts on that? Completely fine if you disagree. Mizuki, sorry, but you can go with Venti. You're like right there. Lanyan S but not Sidlali. Dude, what other team is Sidlali using? Are you using Sidlali for? You know what I mean? Like, what other team? Be honest with me. The only 4-star I don't own is S tier. I think she's S tier. Sidlali used for every pyro Mualani Chaska. And then what's Lanyan used for? Every team that requires a reaction. Actually, wait, yeah, every team. I was gonna say, oh, except, but no, there's every single team. Sucrose is better though, like I said. I think Sucrose is just straight up better. Crystallize? What do you mean crystallize? What? Okay, fine. If we're gonna say Sidlali is A tier, she's also A tier. But if we're saying Lanyan's S tier, then Sidlali is S tier. I think that's reasonable. Yan-san is kind of up here as well. Again, talking C6, she's good. I don't know. I guess Star's fine. She's really good for a Varisa team. Escofia, I think it's pretty obvious that she is S tier. Aoife, you can go down here with Venti as well. In meme DPS counts, Lamel. As of right now, that doesn't mean that she does damage. It's just because she enables Lunar Charge. When it comes to her personal damage, if she wasn't the only thing to enable Lunar Charge, she would maybe be B tier. Her damage output isn't amazing. It's solid, just not great, right? No, she's like A tier without Lunar Charge. Because if Lunar Charge was a thing just normally in the game, then she would be a little bit lower. But I think she's good here now. We're talking about current meta in this current Abyss, and again, 2 Abyss around it. I think that's fine. Dahlia is kind of shit. He's kind of a worse Xingqiu, but he has a shield, so right there with Layla, I guess. He has a shield. He could run the bless. He has Fav. That's fine. And he does attack speed actually as well, so it's good for Skirk. I think up here is fine. And then these are people who have just not come out yet. Oh yeah, Kokomi. I'm sorry, but you can go like right here. And now I pumped Luke. Oops. There. But yeah, that's the tier list. These people, you know, come on, obviously. If we're talking PMC, then PMC can go here or something, but that's all I got. That's A tier. I thought that was B tier. Kensuid Nidu. Fair. But yeah, this is the tier list. You probably disagree with a lot of my takes. Completely fine. You can have your own opinion. We can all form our own opinion while respecting each other. Again, the reason for Skirk tier is because I feel uncomfortable putting her at S tier, but it doesn't mean that she's bad, and she's never will be. She just is a different type of character, and it feels weird to say that she's A tier. She's not A tier. She's like right below S tier, but she's not A tier. She is still kind of like S tier, you know? So I feel weird putting her anywhere. She's kind of in limbo for me. Again, this is my tier list. This is all mostly my opinion at the very least. Agree or disagree all you want, but there you go. Here, let me zoom out as well. There you go. There we go. W. We finished the tier list, which is what we wanted to do. It's been 2. I did that holy airball trend and showed my DPS Bennett saying I don't play meta Genshin. Multiple people commented saying he's meta. He's pretty meta. How can Skirk be in him? All right, buddy. Okay, I need to be back. Oh, dude, ads are playing right now too. I need to be right back. Is there any way? So Zero, you already DM'd me. Hey mods, can you handle chat just for a little bit? I need like 5 minutes because my dog is doing something and I need to go handle it. So just let me do that really quick. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just handle chat for a little bit. It'll be like 5 minutes. There's no ads, but you can do like, don't do a whole boss fight, but you can do like battle royales or whatever if you want. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. I'm back. It took a while, but I just needed to do something. My dog was doing stuff, and yeah, I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Didn't take that long, I hope. Dog, you okay? Yeah, my dog's fine. Just have to go clean him off for a second. Zero, if you are still here, we're about to do your deadass. So let's change to Zenless really quick. We're gonna do the first Abyss guarantee. We're gonna do Corpa, and after we do Corpa, we're gonna be doing Abyss and STYGIAN. Okay, EU server, I got you. All right, so I'll get to Zenless. Switch to Zenless. Oh, yeah. ZZZ leaves. Hey, somebody redeemed it. Okay. Best friend, baby. Stay, Atticus. No, stay. Stay. Stay, buddy. Welcome back, love. It's all right, bud. My dog is here, but right now, by the way, don't worry. Just had to go clean him off for a second. Now he's clean. Yo, Sam, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We did just switch to Zenless, so if you are here for Genshin, we will be back on Genshin in a second. Just let me finish my Zenless really quick and I'm chilling. You mean my dog? No. Hello. It's okay, Atticus. Just stay. He's okay. Who's a good boy? A good boy? Yeah, it's my good boy. Hey, 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 hey. You gotta stay here, though. Stay. Good dog. Do you have a dog? I have cats. Yeah, I have 2 dogs. My one is with me, the other one is with my my roommate, basically. Okay, let's do it. It's dead ass time, I think. It is dead ass time. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully we can get a physical damage unit. That would be nice. If not, then we're cooked. All right, we're cooked. It's nice. Studying. Do we even have any DPS for this? We have 1, 2, 3, but I guess this one we can run Yishuan. Let's run Yishuan this guy, and then let's run like... Where are we gonna run? I need to change my PFP. I'll be back. What is your PFP? I'm curious. Let me just... Oop. I can't see it, so... Anyways, what was I doing? Right. This is the middle one, or is the end one? We can use Evelyn here. That's what I was trying to say. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, let's do it. I gotta get destroyed by that move, chill. Here. Atticus, get off my bed. We might have cons here actually. Or maybe we just have really good investment that I don't have. Because my characters suck ass and they wouldn't be doing this much damage. Just Evelyn and one. Ah, there we go. 5-star weapons as well, or not P1? With Sig? Ah. Some people just build their characters so they're relying on cons. Fuck you. Don't gotta expose me like that though, you know? Like you could just be like, oh, it's because Miles, it's just because, you know, you just haven't had the time to build your characters or nothing. Like, no, you just have to be a fucking asshole. Sorry. Oh, notice that, it's you, Carrot. Carrot is like, like why am I always just like, oh, you're too goated. I can't be mean to you. I have to be like, yeah, you know. GG, yeah, it was pretty easy. Yeah, if I just built my characters better, it'd be better. Nah, if I had time to build my characters, so did you. Okay, but not in Zenless. In Genshin, you can make fun of me. In Zenless, I'm like still relatively new when it comes to overall playtime because I don't play that much. I'm good, but I'm like not amazing, right? Like if you put me against Mr. J Stern, like I'm pretty fucked. GG's. Ain't no way I'm clearing. Be mean to her now. No. I can't be mean to Carrot. Carrot is too cool. Everyone's fucked versus J Stern. To be fair, J Stern is like top, like #1. Like I am comparing myself to like LeBron James type shit, but like at the same time, that's the only person I really know who to compare to, so my bad. No. Down, Atticus. Off my bed. Sit. Good dog. Stay there, okay? I don't even know what to run here, I'm not gonna lie. You don't really have an ice thing. You have this one, but that's freaking electric. That's fire. I would use snap here, but it's pretty shit. No, don't, not on the bed. Off the bed. That's your toy. You're a good boy. You're a good dog. That's my good dog. Let's take a side alone. Down in my brain, I can't lie. All alone in this ocean. Oh, I have to trigger disorders here. I didn't even know that.
勝利を上となし動乱はこれに次ぐ
You're cracked at this game. Do you make YouTube videos? Please do so. You could become famous. I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good, I don't think. Yeah, since I need to trigger disorders, I think this is fucking cooked. I might have to run a different team. We don't have Yanagi, so what do I do? I'll look no further. I think this is still fine. Oh, maybe I could do... Nah, he's resistant to anomaly. Oh, this is Aftershock. Why did I pick that? Am I okay? Like, I'm fucking dumb. Anyways, I could still use Sokaku, but I definitely have to use at least her. Can I do Vivian instead, actually? Anyway, I can use Vivian. That would be awesome. Also, we don't have a support for you. Oh, no, we have Panda, but, like, no one else. Yeah, we might need to, shit. We might have to use her. That's fine. I can do that. I can deal with that. So like you and you. That's a kind of okay team. Yishuan doesn't need support. Oh, is it the M6 Yishuan? And I don't remember. Because M6 is like fucking easy clap. Like I don't have to do shit. If that's the case. M5? Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine then. Monato ain't out yet? What is Monato? I'm so sorry, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I've never played Zenless, but I like the wolf god design. Nice. And also, hello Oreo. I forgot to say hi to you. I can multiple.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです
I can ult here actually. This is an okay ult. It's not the perfect ult. This might not be the sauce here. Yeah, it might be better to run double ether here. That's fine. But I need, okay, it would be so much better to have, what's her name here? Astra. I just don't know what to use here. I need to do disorders. How do I do more disorders without breaking the bank on my supports? Like, this is the only way I can really think. If it was ever smooth, into a rainbow, living. Trust this list. Ito is above Tartag. Ito actually is below Tartag, but I forget to adjust stuff. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm just an idiot on the internet. Why would you listen to me? Doesn't make any sense. I think this is a little bit better though.
この刀に誓おう。なめないでください。裾が汚れます。ちれ。やっ。見ててたち。ちれ。やっ。終わりだ。やっ。さ。や。や。私とパイドン様の邪魔をしないで。不潔ですね。雪のしずく。バイバイ。また来世でね。一等無縁。勝利を
Alright,
上
this is
と
good.
なし。討論はこれに次ぐ。
I think you have M2 and Miab as well. I kind of forget what characters you have. Sorry.
なのです。ちれ。や。せい。はっ。さ。はっ。刀はもう早い。
M0, huh?
裾が汚れます。や。見ててたち。
Nice.
なめないでください。パイプ
Filter.
どうか見ていてください。
You have a hydroponic system? That's so cool. I forgot what hydroponic means. I know it has something to do with gardening, though. Let me look up hydroponic really quick, because I'm pretty sure hydroponic means like recycled water or something, or maybe it's like it's all self-sustaining, something like that, right? Water-based nutrient rather than soil. Oh yeah, no, it's like self-sustaining basically, right? Or it can be at least. That's fucking cool though. I forgot what hydroponics was. I'm sorry. That's fucking cool though. With fake soil. Yeah, it's like water-based soil instead of, or like water. Yeah, it's like water-based instead of just soil is what it is. So you don't need soil basically. But yeah, dude, if you want to share that in the Discord, I'm fucking down, man. I'm down to see it if you're comfortable. Again, if it shows like your address or something, don't fucking show it, right? But that'd be kind of cool to see something like that though, like the hydroponic the entire system. I haven't done reviews, have I? I'm sorry. Hey, Senator Phoenix, are you still here? I'm so sorry, man. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. If you're still here, let me know. Pain attacks. Wait, that's really bad. What's good for Yishuan? Wait, I don't know what buff to put on her. This one's aftershocks. This one is, I mean, I guess chain attacks. Sure. Something like this. We don't even really need a third slot. It's M5. I think we should be fine. Just put on this guy, and then we're chilling. I can send it perfectly fine. It won't show my address. I'm gonna join now. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Honestly, if I didn't clear this, it would have been skill issue, so wasn't really worried too much. Just had to lock in a little bit when we get the highest score possible. Oh my god. What the heck is that? What an angle. It's me. Does Zenless use the same account as Genshin? I think so, yes. I think it was, yeah. Like, you can use the same Hoyoverse account. You should be able to, at least. Again, sorry for taking so long, chat. Yeah, my bad. We're gonna continue after this, all right? Let's keep doing some Genshin stuff now that we did that. Rank 21% in clears. Not bad. All right. Get out of here. One day I'll grind on my Zenless account. Maybe after stream today. And after I play Minecraft for a little bit, I'll grind my Zenless. I wanna take you there. Yo, Senator Phoenix, by the way, my man, I don't know if you are still here, but I do need to do your character review, so let me know. LD shop giveaway done though. It's not LD shop today, no. Does this still say 5 Welkins? Chat, it doesn't still say 5 Welkins on the screen, right? Because if that's the case, I gotta let them know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because it was 5 Welkins when I did the LD shop one. I hope that's not what it says on screen. I'm sorry. No, okay, it just says Welkins. Okay. Oh, no. LD shop is still, like, we're still sponsored by LD shop, if you're wondering. We're still sponsored. It's just that today is not a sponsored stream from them. Like, we're still sponsored by them. I still have my affiliate link and stuff like that. I'm just letting you know. It just searched me wrong. That's okay. Time is money, so are the Welkins really free? True. The giveaway talks about 5 Welkins. Oh, right. Thank you so much for that. Also, Sam, thank you for the follow. I didn't acknowledge that before. You did say that you dropped it in the server. Did you drop it like just in like general? Because I wanted to see where you dropped it. You did not. You dropped it in iRealPix. Look at that. Oh my god. Do you actually know stuff? Dude. W person looking at the server and seeing, oh my god, it's supposed to be in this channel. I'm sorry. I'll stop. That's fucking cool. Look at that. Oh, what's that thing behind? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool, though. That's awesome. It's so cute. It's a little desk hydroponic thing. That's kind of awesome. I like that. Anyways, that's pretty cool. My bad. Just wanted to look at that really quick. Okay, let me look at the skirk thing really quick as well. Center is supposed to be looking at your skirk really quick. Level 70 C0R1 Kagu something Ishin. Excuse me. Don't use that weapon. I mean, you can use that weapon, I guess, but you really want to craft the Natlan or the Fontaine craftable, which is called Finale of the Deep. You should go for that. And make sure you try to go 4-piece of either her set or Mare or something if you're using Furina. But don't focus too much on artifacts right now. You're still only AR 50. You definitely need to just level up your talents, which is like her E, her ult. You need to level up her to level 80 out of 90, leveling up your Furina. Focus on leveling stuff first, and then start looking at her artifacts. In general, her set, which is Finale of the something, I'm pretty sure. I think it's actually also called Finale, which is funny. And then or Mahusha, and then here GT or Tenacity. GT is Golden Troop, so yeah, go for that is what I would say. So yeah, not bad. How is this struggling in Stygian when I replace Furina with Xingqiu? Because Furina gives you damage bonus and Xingqiu doesn't. So just put Yolanda instead. You have to put Yolanda on Fav though, yeah. Yolanda on Fab should be a good enough support. She gives a little bit of damage percent, a little bit, not a lot. But yeah, Furina gives like what 75% damage increase, or so something like that. And you're on an attack gob, so you're losing just a tad bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, with that, now you're good. I just realized my YouTube chat wasn't working. Like it just straight up just stopped working for a second. If you're on YouTube and I haven't read your message, I do apologize. Okay, now we're gonna log into Kaiser's account and do their Genshin. We're gonna do the Stygian. You said Stygian, right, Kaiser? This is a paid clear, but I don't know what you wanted me to do. Stygian, all right. I have a Cryo Goblet. She has 1.8k attack with it. Yeah, it's not worth it. You definitely just play Yelan there. You should be fine. Yelan gives like what, half or like a third of the buff that Furina does over time. So how do I join this? For account help, you just type in the keyword, which is AWO. AWOO. AWO. 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 Guys, you did a paid clear, right? You don't need to type it in. Literally, I'm doing the clear for you because he paid me. This dude. Like a little good lord. Pullbacks. I'm still at 54. I'm close to 55 though. You'll get there. I might have to up it from 55 to something else. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of AR55 accounts are like, oh, I haven't played in 3 years. Can you help me? It's like, okay, look. Listen here, buckaroo. Ninja 2 vector. I'm not going to do that, by the way. I'll still leave it at 55. Unless I deem that, unless there's like an AR 70 or something, then I'll maybe up it, but. Down on my knees, I wanna take you. Sorry. Figure out how to build Mavwika. Typically, you want to go EM on Sands, Pyro on the Goblet, and some type of crit on the Circlet. 4-piece of Obsidian is good. Any EM main stat weapon should be fine, as in Rain Slasher or Mailed Flower. Anything else is probably not that best, but it's still fine. You can also use Serpent Spine if you have it. You can use the Fontaine Craftable, the attack scaling, the attack main stat one. Don't use Earthshaker, it's not that good. Make sure that you do go EM Sands because you do want to do typically reactions. But if you're playing Overload team, then it's different. You can just go attack Sands. Just depends on what you need. Yeah, there you go. You want to try to go for 60-200. That's like the perfect ratio for her. Or, well, I mean, I guess you can go for more. It doesn't matter, but yeah. I have no clue what my team's considered. Kaiser, by the way, I sent you the 2-factor. I don't know if you got it yet. I guess I could look at your account if you want to do a character review. I'll look at like whatever you have on showcase if you want. Your choice. Yes, I do also have a throne. I forget that I have that. Wait, oh, did my throne package come in yet? I didn't even check. I should probably check that right now before I do anything else. All right, throne. You're okay with it? So I won't do a full-fledged account review. I'm really not in the mood to talk for that long, but anyone you have on showcase I can look at if you do a character review. It is in the redeemed. It's called Flex Advice. So I'm just letting you know. Orders ordered, and it is not delivered yet. Okay, just making sure it's not delivered. That was yesterday. It should be like on its way now. For some reason it's not. It's out of stock. Somebody just redeemed it. Maybe if you refresh stream, you should be able to see it now, but it should be off cooldown. Be surprised if it wasn't. Okay, you have a throne, and let's go look at this account. Let's try to see if we can do STYGIAN. Hopefully we can. 2.5 hours in the stream, barely doing the first the corpo today. Wow, kind of crazy. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown, but it should be off cooldown in like right now almost. All right, Tartech Cooper. This is a Tartech Cooper account. You're not even wrong though. I'm not even gonna attempt D6 right now. Oh, that's a team. Let's not do that though. That's not good. Oh boy, what are we up to? What are we up to here? Wait, what? Hold on, stop. Oh, you know what? Let's just start fresh because nothing's beat, so we can just start over. Okay, typically this team can work. Historically, it can. Or a Mulan team. Surely you have Mulan built. Witzithar 4, Obsidian. What? What? Toyota. Toyota. I'm just standing, running rampant. I can see it in your eyes. Oh, do you have Sack Jade? It's not level. It doesn't have to be 90, but it's just that that R5 or even this R5 is like pretty solid. So we don't use a mid of Vuika. Surely you have Movica builds. Okay, you have Movica builds for supports. I mean, I could try. Dying alone, but some of us will try. Just appear one day for life. Your wings and fly. It's okay to cry. Sweet banana pie. It's okay to cry. Sweet banana pie. Yes, I am strong deep inside. I've been always known. Is it safe inside my home? Despise this fucking phone. All what I own. Back to someone, this life is alone. This life is alone. This life is alone. This life is alone. Chin up and be strong. Need banana pie. How does PMC work? You press E, you normal attack if you're C6. That's like if you've done the story, and then you do damage. That's typically how she works. Hope this helps. sorry. You get the Pyro Infusion with cons. You have to have C6. Or is it C6 or is it 5. I don't remember. It's one of the cons. Power res decrease. It is C6. Oh, you don't have C6. Oh. You do not have C6. This might be kind of cooked, actually. Actually, I'll try it. It sounds like fun, so why not? Let's try this one first. But she doesn't get infusion. Yeah, so you need to have the real C6. There's a fake C6 and there's a real C6.
Laid back.
Huh? Yeah. A little amuse. Let's light it up. Huh. Sa-
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do the missions or the I guess it's the Archon quest.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Laline, East Papa, get him. The pinnacle of excellence.
Laid back.
Huh? Teamwork is drip. A dash of frost.
Yeah. Overrule.
Let's light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Yeah.
You need to finish the tribe reputations? Oh, my bad.
Transfixed.
Up to the freezer. Huh? I'm going in. Goose on the loose. Laline, East Papa, get.
Okay, it worked. Beautiful. Which one, Kaiser? I'm not replenishing. Do you want to use this or no? Why do I do this? Magnus. Sure. Right. Account saved. Watch. Holy fuck. That's a good piece. Okay. It's not good for Varisa, but it's a good piece. An animal on that set is crazy. Attack on this set is nothing else. You know, that's good enough. There's your first Dory piece. You can finally build her. Okay, it's solid though. You can use it on somebody. Got to figure out who. Shirley Flynn's uses attack and plunge. Actually, you could probably use it on Varisa. Fair enough.
Light it up. Faster.
Stand clear.
Light up the blazing sun.
Let's ride.
Ho! Ha! Bring it.
Animal test 6.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
I got this. I got this.
Ooh, I'm about to be dead. Oh my god.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Letting brave names echo.
Off we go. Stand clear.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, chill out. Oh. Amazing.
pretty bad. That's a really good piece, actually. That's a solid piece. Too much crate. Oh, right. We don't have... Right. Minus a little bit of crate, I guess. A really good piece. Sure. Yeah, we need HP here. We have like none. T7, 230, 221. This should be a little bit better. It's not gonna be great, but we'll just test it out first. See what's up. If it don't work, it don't work.
Burn it down.
I didn't swirl anything. Good job, Miles. Okay, it's already better without VV. Yeah, I didn't swirl anything. Let's try that again, but like actually swirl the stuff that we need to. That'd be nice.
Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies.
Faster. Surf's up.
200k. You run out of VV and she's just like, I can't do damage, Miles. Please save me. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Animal test 63.
Oh my god, I swirled nothing again. What?
Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun.
Is it easier than the last one? It is not. It's a lot harder.
Check this
I shouldn't
out.
have ulted, honestly. It's really bad.
Need a surfboard?
200k ults, by the way. Not even worth ulting.
Stand clear.
I swirled nothing again.
Animal test 63.
Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
Let's ride.
Oh, also we're on Woodsith as well, so.
Amazing. Surf's up.
140. Dude, if I clear like this, is crazy. Oh.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm sorry. I thought it was easier. On paper, it's easier. In practice, a lot of people don't have Natlan DPS.
Bring it.
Yeah, it just ruins the rotation when I do that.
Sun.
Absorption test.
Light it up.
240, by the way. Yeah. No. 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 We're not gonna do that. But instead, we could do something that's not shitty, and then we can play a Weak team instead. That'd be nice. Because yeah, our bleu is too bleu. That's not an ER sense. That's an ER sense. Wait, why do you need air sense when I'm not ulting? Oops. Skirk on turtle? I can. Do I want to though? That's the real question. Without a Scoffier? Not really. Are we cooked? Oh no, we're not. We're instead gonna put her on a DPS build and just make her, just force her into the DPS role. Why is nothing highlighted? I'm confused. Like literally nothing is highlighted. It feels weird. Doesn't pop that much. Ooh, that's a pretty good piece, but it's not as good as this piece. So. Ooh, hi. Ooh, she has a DPS build. There's no way this one's better, right? Surely it's not. Yeah, okay, I was just needed the confirmation at least. A good EM piece, but it's just not good for overall damage. You as well. We're not gonna use Bennett. Yunsun? Maybe? No Yunsun? No. Oh, we do have a Scophia. I was just kidding. Who do I use last? I don't even like. I mean, I guess this is already a good team technically. Level 1 Yansan. Holy moly. Holy. I'd rather use you here, but then again, now we have no healer here. That's pretty bad. So I guess I'll do this and then someone else, I guess you. Oops. If I'm using you here though, I may as well do this, right? Because Furina there kind of works. Not even kind of, she just straight up does. I could just do this actually. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't need both. But then now how do we run? We have Sucrose, right? I think. So I could do that. That's fine. That'll be enough application of Hydro. Furina is enough by herself, to be fair. I think this should be fine. I hope.
Burn it. Stand clear. Strike a pose.
Oh wait, but Furina's too much hits, I think. Yeah, she's gonna be way too much hits. Yeah, that's why Furina's kind of shit here. We have to use Xingqiu. Barely got any sleep last night, then I proceed to sleep through the whole day. It'd be like that. Furina's just not good there though. We don't have a healer, and her as a healer is bad, so I'm not doing that. Attack buffer would be nice. Oh wait, we can use Fischl here as well. I just realized. You do have Fav on. 242 ER is insane. You have an ER stance, ER Hydro crit. That's fine. How much HP? That should be kind of okay. Especially considering when you have different elements on the team, she gets more HP, and then another on top of that HP. So I think it should be fine. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be decent enough. Cloden topside my goat. I hate Cloden for that boss. Cloden for that boss sucks ass for me, man.
Light it up. Bring it. Absorption test. No, my sword. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Animal test 60.
Rain outlines your wrath from the skies.
I think I hit him. Nice.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
Stand clear.
Huh? Light up the blazing sun.
Hey, relax, relax.
Incinerate.
I bet chat. Didn't think he would just start barking like that. I had to restart because I got distracted.
Animal test 60.
Atticus, if you don't be quiet, I swear.
Pyroclastic surge.
Relax, buddy.
Incinerate.
You swear what? I swear. That's it. Like, I will swear.
Absorption test.
What are you gonna do? Probably nothing. Probably just kick him out of the room, I guess. I'll just be like, get out. Get out! I don't have the heart to do anything.
Bring it.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up.
Can you please do the thing? There we go.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your light of the blazing sun.
Hey, Jen.
Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Stand clear. Don't break my glass.
Wrath from the
Oh, this might be
skies.
too much hits. That's not.
Both rock! Absorption test. No, my sword. Light of the blazing sun.
A little bit awkward just standing there.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your wrath from the skies!
The fact that this works so well is mind-boggling. It makes a certain amount of sense. It's just a little goofy at the same time. I'm not using a fragile. I'm sorry, I don't do that. Using fragiles is against my code. Everybody's green because she popular.
Quietly now.
Oh, I should have.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha.
Odds revealed.
Here comes the catch.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wings of darkness.
Preparing for dust up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now.
Insulation chamber deployed.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Annihilation mode.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Busted.
As you wish, make.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
30 seconds left. I don't think I was gonna get this.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Busted.
Except
Midnight Venta.
Things are about to get
There's something
dicey.
happen here.
No rest for.
insulation chamber.
I summon. Odds revealed.
Gotcha.
It's close, but it needs more damage. I think Fischl's kind of under invested a bit as well. Fischl made to be kind of shite. She is not under invested. That was a joke. Who's under invested? I mean, besides Enough. Oh, okay. Well, no build is not good. She needs to have something at least, right? Yeah, we need more tech. At least. That's an EM piece. Do we not have anything? We don't have anything. We have 2-piece attack. We don't have a shim piece. Like, no shim pieces at all. Fortunate. And no shim pieces. Hi, Yuri. Want to grab my egg? Okay. Just do full-on damage on her. I mean, she has Fav on. We could put her on Aqua instead. But then now we don't have enough Hydra application, so it's going to be really bad. Now, her not getting her ult back is shit. And even with an ER stands. Maybe no official, and then we can just run Clodend instead. It could be better, it could be worse. I don't know. Oh, wait. Fiorina as well instead. Could probably be better. Wait, do we have anyone else that heals Kokomi? I was just kidding. I didn't even want Kokomi. I could do Kuki here, I guess. It kind of works. Sort of. It should be kind of okay. Hope stream has been good. It's been alright. Ooh, triple electro is a little bit. Is he Nepha here for lunar charge? Did you not see that 50k proc?
Strike a pose.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Loaded.
Time to testify. Time to shine. I'll settle this. Our
It
bond
states lunar or
Annihilation mode.
electro charge. It does, but you see how lunar charge does higher damage than electro charge though. In general, lunar charge will be a really high damage proc compared to EC. Hey, chill.
dissipate. Shower me with praise.
Defensive mode
Into the shadows. What evil looks, shoot on sight. Let the world come alive! Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong.
cleanup sequence loaded.
Hunt them down. Stand with me.
That was a
Ultimatum
battle.
protocol. Installation chamber.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
It's pretty close. Just not there yet. Look at maybe not Cookie instead, someone else. Unless we have Freedom Sworn, then I'll put it down on Cookie. She has a kilo on it, I just realized. No Freedom Sworn. Okay, fine. No Cookie then. I guess Kazuha is. My Filippo team is crazy. Yeah, Inefa is pretty nuts for this guy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Into the shadows.
Defensive mode.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Hunt them down. Loaded.
A lot more damage.
Let my name echo in song.
Cleanup sequence.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ready. Time to testify.
Wind strider.
Strike a pop.
Installation chamber.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Cleanup sequence in.
Wind strider.
Let my
Does
name
Sucrose
echo
level
in
matter in the
song.
Taser team? I would argue yes. You can get by without level 90, but level 90 is just going to help you, so why not use it? You know? Congrats on your clear as well. W clear. Fearless has been conquered. Yeah, I don't think we're doing Div 6, but that's totally fine. What the fuck, man? It cleared? Yeah, of course. I mean, C2 Fiorina, Kazuha, like, Lunar Charge, like, are you really surprised? It's, you know, and it's R1 on Uncloud End. Like, yeah, no, that was going to clear. I just had to not be a dumbass and actually, like, play the game, you know? That's about it. How much EM do we have? Oh, we only it's under 700. I didn't even know that. Yeah, literally level 20. I think this just goes to show how unimportant it is to actually build her. The only thing that matters is getting her attack up. The only reason you build her is so it improves your lunar charge damage. That's about it. Once you get A1 and 4, it makes your teams a lot easier to play. But this is like, it literally just has this, like, that's all you need. Like, it's just plus lunar charge damage, and lunar charge existing on the team now. That's it. Good enough reason to not build her. Yeah, I mean, she's still overpowered though. So.
Tunga 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 tunga.
Indeed, Tunga. Excuse me.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh, all right. My turn now. Blue. My turn now, true. Hello, Lance.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna reset because it's been a while. Type a woe in chat right now. Type a woe if you want me to do your abyss or Stygian. You can type it now. Sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry, affiliate has me on some stupid shit. My bad. So I can see how bad my skill issue is. My when does Abyss reset? In like 2 weeks, I think. Or a week, sorry. 2. Me when I play. You ever be play and then you play? I installed the game to try it after I saw your clears, and after 2 hours I got nothing. What game? Which game? Ads. Lamau ads. Shimo? I did your vision. Is it Abyss? Maybe alt account? Wilhelm.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Shima, are you sir? What did you want me to do? Oh, my back is... Ooh. My sitting posture was so bad for like a split second. I was like bent over like fucking hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, man. Reroll to me? Nah. Alright, if Shimo's not here, I'm gonna reroll. But you just entered though. You were just here. There's no way you're not here. Alright, well, reroll, boom. Yo, Leibniz. Are you still here? I'm gonna say Lay. Lo. Hello, Lo. Welcome in. Wait, I was here. Bro, you didn't even tie. Oh my. You didn't type. I was like, are you not here? Like, you just left?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Laban's not here. Other there.
Need
Yeah.
me to come up with some for you?
I didn't DM me. Does it cover theater? Nope. I don't do theater. And we are 34 away from 4,000. That's actually so crazy. I didn't ever think I was gonna get close to this number. Discord, yep. No, actually, can you DM me on MySpace? That would be great. No, yeah, on Discord though. Called IT because you do it yourself. True. IT says, shut the fuck up, chat. You know this. You know I don't do IT.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hydrate? Gotcha. Didn't you just redeem a hydrate? Didn't you just do that? I feel like you just did that, Volky. Anyways. I have to go to the bathroom after this. Just drink. My bad. It has been a while, Lance. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I thought my internet gave out. Yeah. Still see you here. Don't worry. I'm gonna do your review right now. I'm just waiting for Lay to DM me at least. I'll do your review right now. We need a go pee redeem. How is that a redeem? You can't just tell me to go pee. I finally found work that I enjoy. Nice. Oh wait, sorry. I finally found work that I enjoy. Sorry, I was like, I was speaking into my cup. Listen, there's a lot of reverb in here when I speak.
Good roll. All right.
Me when I
maybe I'll take
blorp.
one more day off and
Really
knock out
surprised
the
you
rest
remember
of the
me?
work
Why would I
once
not
I'm
remember
feeling
you?
up
What?
to
I
it.
remember like at least 99% of people that are in chat. I'm looking at your Mavwika, by the way. Level 80 Mavwika C0 R1. Don't use Earthshaker. Try to go for something else. EM Sands is what you want. That's a Dendro Goblet. You definitely need a Pyro one. But besides that, I think that you're kind of on the right track. You have a pretty decent amount of attack. It's not terrible. I think that if you just leveled up your talents, by the way, here's a little tips and tricks for you. Your AR-54. Tips and tricks. Stop leveling normal attacks. Almost nobody in the game needs normal attacks. There's like a few people right there, right? He needs normal attacks. Everyone here on this roster does not need normal attacks. You don't need to level those. You need to level your E and your ults for Mavwika at the very least. Don't use that weapon. Try to use an EM based weapon. That'd be nice. For a company that gives cars for oil companies. Ooh, that's pretty cool. My goblet is never pyro. Yeah, you definitely need to have pyro goblet. Gives crit doesn't mean you can ignore building crit. I mean, yeah. But then again, they're AR-54. They literally said that they haven't been playing the game for a while and that they're like recently coming back. So try not to be too harsh, but if you need more assistance with your Mavwika, I would assume that you do. You could just DM me, or you could DM me if you want. Like, okay, my DMs are open. People can DM me. Just understand that I'm really shit at responding. Like, just straight up, I'm really bad at responding. So I'm sorry if I don't know you. I will try. I promise you I'm trying. It's just really hard, especially because I'm super stressed about some stuff IRL right now. I don't even know about the future of... I don't know about the future of me living in the place I'm at, so I'm sorry, you know. I'm a little bit stressed, so I'm sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, use like Rain Slasher or something. That's what I would use. Oh, Volgi, you did a review as well. Sorry, I didn't see that. Man, I really gotta go pee. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go bathroom. Skirk, level 90 C0 R5, attack cryo crits, which is very nice. 47 to 36, 2100 attack. Plus, oh, you actually overcapped, funnily enough. Plus 16 from weapon, and then plus 16 from if you have a Scofiat, which you do. You actually overcapped by a lot. Yeah, it's really hard to use Calamity here, but it should be fine. As long as you're playing Dahlia, I don't really give a shit. Just make sure you can actually proc your normal attack bonus. Level your... No, don't level your E, actually. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, because it'll be fine, yeah. And Layla. Okay, Layla's fine. Yeah, I mean, you're overcapped by a lot, but not a big deal. Try to get on her set is what I would say. It's a really good Sans. That's why I'm assuming you're not moving over. That Sans is fucking crazy. It's a solid build no matter what. You're freaking 25 rolls of crit. I don't think you need to do it right now. You could just go for it in the future if you don't have it. You do have it. Okay. I think her set is just going to be better here. Mostly because of Calamity. If you had another weapon, I would say keep it, but Calamity typically means run other set or overcap by a lot most of the time, like 80% of the time. But yeah. Off-piece sans true. Okay, sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom like I said. Lay, if you haven't DM'd me yet, please DM me. I need to go pee. I play ad, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Lade, have you DM'd me yet, by the way? I don't know if you did. I see it now. Thank you for doing that. So long as your account. I didn't log out of this account yet. Sorry, Kaiser. A lot of... Yeah, Black Sword is kind of shit. I concur. All right, I have DM'd you DM'd you. I have sent you the two-factor. I think there's a two-factor. Yeah, there is. Two-factor has been sent. Go ahead and DM me that. Serpent and Ballad. Deathmatch is fine. It's good on clone if you play Overload. It's fine. This. Thank you. Yep. I have Homa and 2 to 3 crit bows, and crit catalyst weapons. I just like crit swords. What is Wolffang even good for anymore? I feel like it kind of fell off. It was kind of solid for Alhaitham, and then like that's about all I heard about it. And then it's just like, oh, it bad. I don't think it can be used on anybody else, to be honest. Just Alhaitham? Yeah, I mean, Urena? You know, I can see that. It's not amazing, but it's fine. You know, that's not as Fab. Fluve is also an option. You don't have Fab. I will say, only reason I recommend Fab is because Fluve is only reason I recommend Fluve is because Fab is you have to pull for it. Yeah, that's about it. Only reason. Okay. Interesting teams. Not bad teams, just interesting for sure. Okay, this is a team. I will tell you that much. It is definitely a team. that you wanted to play. We're gonna use this team. Let's see what's up. You already did the last teams, okay. This might be the easier one. I'm skillishwing. Alright. Risley's also kind of shit, so it could be kind of cooked. Who knows? If we clue this way too fast, I'm switching Monflika.
Rise with the sun! Faster! Stronger! Drop your weapons!
Charge! Charge!
And I'm lagging really heavily. Oh, 150 ping. Okay.
Hi!
Justice will prevail! On my mark! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Quick as a flash!
Final warning!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
You asked for it! Rise with the sun!
Faster! Stronger! Let's
Light of the blazing sun!
oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Come on, man.
Hero
Oh,
incoming!
man. That's terrible.
Yeah!
Light it up!
I pressed E and it did the entire animation and then I still got hit.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
I
Stop!
think I hit him.
Yeah! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Quick as a flash!
You asked for it! Final warning! Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah!
It's doable. That 20 seconds is because of lag. So, yeah. Not really used to his playstyle. Oh, you do have Kanich. I think Varys is still better.
Faster! Stronger! Yeah!
Stop right there!
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Justice will prevail!
Yeah!
Burn it down!
Step aside! Let's look!
Final warning!
Oof! Hut!
Hands where I can see! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Control
Can't believe
breathing!
that actually happens. It's so dumb.
Drop your weapons! On my mark!
Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Light it up!
Start the
Actually, let's
clock.
just ult
Come
on.
Put your back.
Please switch. Oh my god. I was like, just ult on her?
Yeah! Heads up!
Rise with the sun!
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Light of the blazing sun!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hi!
Light it up!
Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Wow. I like it a lot. This was so bad. Feels like I'm losing an E because of the lag. Is there any way we could change our builds to maybe make it better? Okay, we are on Woodsith to be fair. God. Brother, like. I'm all lost for words. How do we have so much crit rates? My god. Oh, no. That's not good. That is really bad. That's a lot of attack. I kind of want to put that one on. What the fuck? That's a good piece. Yeah, that's a bad attack sound. This is terrible. Do we not? We don't have anything on set for this, do we? Surely you let me level. Can I level this right here? Can I level this? It's a double crit attack piece. Anyway. Like, hear me out, man. It'll actually be good if we level it, though. Yeah? There we go. Isn't that kind of low? Okay. HP roll is kind of bad, but flat attack roll is also pretty shit. Okay, well, we have a lot of those. Never mind. I don't feel bad. That's a low roll. I'm not leveling this. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like, can this just roll crit, please, so I can not use that? Oh my god! Like, fine. I'll just level all the way. It's still better than the piece we have on, so we can put an off piece for an attack sense. Because holy shit, we have like no no stats. At least this has a roll of crit rate or crit damage. What the fuck? You have so many weapons or so many artifacts. I'm just gonna throw this away because it's not worth it. Crit, please. It's fine. It's still better than the piece we had on because now we can put like, surely we have a good attack sense. Please tell me we have a good attack sense. Bro. Okay, yeah, fuck you. Thanks, Shaska. Like, holy shit. That's a little bit better. Better than 68 at least. 68 curry just fucking cooked. That's a lot of attack too, to be fair. That's, yeah, we have to keep that. The HP, sure. But what is this? That's not good. Okay, we might be a little bit cooked. Surely we just have a better build on this other set, right? If we do, like, oh yeah, okay, I'm just gonna use that instead. You're so right. Thank you so much, Miles, for that. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking at least. It's such a bad piece. Like, it's fine. Just remove that. No one needs to have that on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think it was a piece we had on before. And then sure, we have a crit damage piece. That's fine. Okay, let's see what we got. 86. We have so much crit on substats, man. We need to just get rid of all the crit rates. So we have 10 here and we have 6 here. I'm really overcapped. Like, this is not good. I don't want to use Widsith though here. I don't know if it's necessarily better. Okay. Do you guys agree that R3 Lost Prayers is better than Widsith R5? Like, it has to be, right? There's no way it's not. I refuse to believe that. Maybe we have an attack crit damage piece. No, all of our stuff is cooked. Oh, that's pretty good. Thanks, Saito. That's looking better. It's not overcapped. We have a bunch of attack, right? That's fine. We could deal with that. Let's see if this makes it better or significantly worse. Who knows?
Oof! Look out below! Burn it down!
Yo, Pixie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Da! Hero incoming!
Quick as a flash.
On my mark! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevent wrath from the skies! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
It's a little bit better. I see more damage.
Hi!
But it's just taking us longer to break the shield for some reason. I think that's a skill issue.
Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Start! Hands where I can see.
Dude.
Stop right there! Headbutt! Hi!
Hey, can we give you a shot for Pixie, please?
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Light it up!
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Justice will prevail!
What?
Final warning!
Why? Oh my god, why? I held down shard or the E. Like, why is it not doing that? So dumb.
Look out below! Rise with the sun!
Quick as a flash.
I do the quick scope on
my
Chevy.
mark,
Just.
drop your weapons!
Oh, no, we're not C6. We might not be C6 or whatever con that's important for her. We are, dude. Like, please. C4 is what it is. Are you a streamer of Hoyo games, or are you streaming something else too? I play Minecraft sometimes. I have to play Elden Ring eventually, and I also I do other variety stuff every now and then, just not too much. Typically it's Hoyo games though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, like I said, it could be a ping thing, but I don't know. I just know Chaska's not going to be good here. Do we have Sitlali? No, we don't. If we had Sitlali, I would consider Chaska here. I just don't know. How good are you? How good are you? You are in Gravestone. We can be on that. Or Crimson. Which is like okay, I guess. Doing 0 damage on ult. Well, it's because we're not ulting at the right time. Wait, let's get attack stance if we don't have one. Let's go attack stance instead. See what's up. A good piece. That's an Escoffier piece. We have really low crit rate though. I feel like that's not better. Can we go? Wait, this is a crit damage one, right? Do we have a crit rate one or no? We have to go offset. I mean, not a big deal, but we'd have to do it. Because we can go crit rate main stat and then go the other piece. If it might be too much crit rate too, actually. Not gonna lie. Wow. Might be too much. Who knows? Nope. 59, 261. We don't really need any EMs, so that's good. It's a lot better.
Light it up! Faster! Stronger! Stop right there! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Here. Oh, incoming! Oof! Look out below! Burn it down! Controlled breathing. Let's move! Final warning! Wrath from the skies! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Duck! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Fight! Faster! Stronger! Start the... Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Light it up! Controlled breathing! On my mark! Drop your weapons! Wrath from the skies! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! You asked for it! Rise with the sun! Faster! Stronger! Let's move!
Time.
Oof!
It's pretty bad. Maybe Varisa isn't enough here. Or maybe she needs a different weapon. Maybe Lost Prayer just isn't the way to go. But Witzith isn't going to do anything here anyways. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know.
Heads up! Light it up!
Yo, Wilson, thank you for the follow.
Controlled breathing!
By the
Stop
way,
right there.
if you guys
Start
do
the
subs,
clock.
okay, so
Charge!
I'm talking about
Charge!
subs because a lot of my notifications just don't work sometimes.
Justice o'clock!
If you do sub to the channel, please let me know. Like if I didn't like acknowledge it, just because of the fact that it might have been like it just didn't show on my activity feed. which is really dumb, but it happens sometimes. Oh my god, you're fucking with me, man.
Burn it down! Faster! Stronger! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Let's move!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hero incoming!
Yeah!
Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Kapow!
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Justice will prevail! Drop!
Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Huh. Huh. Ah! Light it up!
Yeah.
Stop right there!
Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Controlled breathing. Start the. You asked for it.
I'm out the ult there.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Yonsong cons matter? They definitely do, yeah.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright then. If Varisa isn't enough for some reason, then how is this going to be enough? That's the real question. There's not enough Force Archons. I'd be surprised though.
Shower me with praise.
A little amuse bouche! Take your true form!
Let's begin.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Do your master's bidding! My will the pinnacle of excellence! A dash of
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now. Yeah! Let's begin.
Off to the freezer! Take your true form! Unleash! Cryoing
Let my name echo in song!
Goose on the loose!
A moment, please. Time to improvise. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Obey! By ordinance divine! A dash of frost!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Don't run away now.
Close. It's not there. It was a buy-in. Maybe Xingqiu instead of Shenhe. Might be a little bit worse. Swap Shenhe for throwing tail Charlotte. What if the Ryze just isn't built good? Maybe I'm lying. He was on Atlas as well. Nothing else is gonna get better than that. It's still fine. What's your... Hold on. PC1, okay, I could play him normally. C1 Nuvi. What are your cons, actually? Do you have any cons on anyone's significance? What's up, Candy?
My will embodied.
Let's begin.
A little amuse boost. Let my name echo in song. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Goose on the loose.
A moment, please.
Yo, Astria, thank you for the follow. What difficulty do you have to clear to get all the primos? Diff 4, I think.
My will embodied. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of by ordinance divine.
Don't run away now. Have a safe trip.
A little amuse transfiguration. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world
Yo, Clone, thank you for the sub.
Cryo
Appreciate it.
incarnate.
A moment, please. No need to fear.
Oh, it's diff 3, my bad. Not 4.
Don't run away now.
I think it's because our uptime is kind of ass of the scope, yeah. It just feels bad. It just doesn't feel as good. You know what I mean?
Strike a pose. Take your true form.
A moment, please.
Transfiguration. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. By ordinance divine. Unleashed. A burst of flavor.
It's gonna get a little chilly. Let's begin.
My will embodied.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Cryo incarnate. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
A moment, please.
40 seconds left.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Unleash. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. By ordinance divine.
Don't run away now.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Yep. Transfigurate.
Okay. Let's just get rid of Risley, maybe? No. We'll try the double hydro idea, but I am gonna say this. I don't think it'll work, but not like a bad I don't think it'll work, more like a I know that you're optimistic about Xingqiu or Yalan, but they're just not as good as you think they are, right? That's what we're saying, a freeze team at the very least. Not amazing. I guess Yalan is fine, but Xingqiu's like whatever. But it could work. Who knows? More application might be just what we need.
No, my sword. Huh? Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song! Rain Cutter!
A moment, please.
No, my sword! Strike a pose! A dash of frosting! Let the world come alive! Witness the power of Gugwa, the pinnacle of excellence!
Let's begin.
Rain outlines your fate. Let my name echo in song! Yeah? A little amuse.
Yeah, I know. All right. There is another option that I was thinking of while I was doing this. Right. PMC breaks this shield really fast. We can try PMC here. See what's up. It's not going to be necessarily better, let's say in quotes better, but it'll be significantly more comfortable at the very least, especially at low ping, because low ping is kind of shit and it makes me sad. And it makes me want to cry. I'm just like, why? Why, ping? Why? Oh, there's no Natlin. We don't have Shalonen then. No Shalonen is like kind of a death sentence here. All right, so no Shalonen means we probably run something like this instead. No Sithlali either, I assume. Yeah. Okay, so instead we can run something like this, I guess. If we put Chaska's pieces back on. Sorry, Varisa. But I'm gonna need that back. Let me drive the bus. Hunter's bow, Monka. 48,300. Are you C2? Damn it. If you were C2, that would have been great. Okay, and then what should we run here? If we're not using Furina here, I'm doing that. We could try PMC here, but it's just like, if we put PMC there and we try Malvika second, it's not gonna work. Edge, no. Sorry, Ayaka. Ayaka might be better than, what's his name? If we have enough ER. 118 is kind of low, but might be better than Risley. Risley's kind of shit and freeze compared to Ayaka. Alright, let's do it then. You have Fav shit, alright? Gotta do exploration, do your thing. We try Ayaka here. Isn't Cactus already cleared? It is, yeah.
Take flight! Shower me with the... Manifest! Whirling snow! Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Cryo incarnate! Obey! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Yoo-hoo! My will embodied! Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose! Do your master's bidding! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! A dash of frost! Transfiguration! Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor! Cryo incarnate!
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Shinha machine broke. Oops. Gotta do it again.
Take flight. Unleash. Take your true form.
Stop.
How did that hit me? What? Bro's frozen and I got hit? You're
My
fucking kidding me right now.
Let my name echo in song.
By ordinance divine. My will embody a burst of flavor. A dash of frost.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Ha. Sakura swirl. I will not stand for this.
Take flight. A little amid
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
the pinnacle of excellence. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah.
Take flight. A dash of frost. My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Let my name echo in song.
Goose on the loose.
My apologies. Yeah.
Transfiguration.
Embrace the ice.
Take flight.
Yeah.
A little amuse, but
Shower me with
cryo incarnate. Manifest.
time to shine.
A burst of flavor.
Whirling snow.
My will embody.
Sakura swirl.
Hey, we got it. Nice. Just need a little bit of locking in, a little bit of luck. We got it. I'll take it. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, now this is the real difficult challenge, not gonna lie. People say that Risley's better than Ayaka. Risley's better than Ayaka before Escoffier. With Escoffier, Risley is significantly worse. So.
Rise with the sun.
Quick as a flash.
Take me up.
You know, I'm just gonna like go away from you. You know, I don't want to be near you.
Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on.
I like how we're playing an overload team, by the way, and we don't even have what's his name or what's her name.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Holy shit, she's doing what?
Breath from the skies.
Hey, that was 300k, more than the other team.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Elena's bar, surely.
Faster. Stronger.
I'm just gonna walk away from you.
Locked on.
We could always try Kanich. We
Locked
don't
on.
have Emily though, so might be kind of cooked.
To your hats. Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's fly.
Dang it.
Locked on. Locked on. Burn it down.
Let's light it up. Faster. Stronger.
Take me up.
If we had Sitlali, we would have gotten this already, in my opinion, but whatever. Oh, he's underground. I can't hit him when he's underground. Damn, that's so
Knock 'em
ass.
down. Light it up. Ha! Open fire.
Yeah, no. Dude, he just keeps moving out of my field of view. It's so dumb. 0 what? That's wild. Can't believe we just said that. Really, we play Kanichir and I don't know who else. Someone. Kanich and someone. We'll figure it out. Any cons? Munchkin each. Okay, it's just because we changed this build. That's why. It's not their fault. My fault. Wait, is that 2 off pieces? We were on an attack piece before, weren't we? Blah. Ooh, it's actually not bad. Ooh, 35 curate. That's kind of low. That's fine. It's still 79 crit rate, but whatever. It should be fine. Okay. Who should we use instead of Bennett? That is the real question. Because we need a Deepwood user. I guess you can be Deepwood. Shangling instead of... No. Do we not have Deepwood? Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm just putting... okay, fine. I'll actually optimize it. My bad. Hold on. Damn it. I forgot what was on. Maybe there wasn't a piece? I guess we're on this piece. See if we can do damage with this. Jesus Christ. Why doesn't the Hida have such good pieces on? I'm not playing her. I'll just leave this on. We have like an actual solid build. Like, what is this? Oh my god. It's like pretty good though. Like, what the hell? You have one that just has higher crit rate, I wonder. This is a solid Deepwood build. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, we're getting more crit than that. Is that 12 crit rate? That is 12 crit rate. Huh. Right. Didn't even think about it before Miles said it. I'm just messing. Gearing badge. True. Oh my god, Miles is gearing the characters so badge.
Burn it down.
Quick as a flash.
Hey, I'll do that.
Faster, stronger.
I only got the overload, unfortunately.
Let's move.
Pyroclastic surge.
Target acquired.
Quick as a flash.
Light it up.
Locked on.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand back.
Wrath from the skies.
Target acquired.
Huh?
Claim these souls.
Deadwood blaze and drag. Stay out of my.
I got him cornered.
Let's move. I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun.
Locked on.
Oh, it's right there. Oh my fucking god. That was my fault. Fuck. Oh! Fine, it's fine.
Light it up.
Faster, stronger.
Target acquired.
Hey, don't hit me.
Yeah.
Rise with the sun.
stronger.
Yeah! Locked on.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. I'm going in.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Full glory. It's your soul. Sacrifice. Quick as a flash. Scare. Forever hold your peace. Start the clock. Form first. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Light of the blazing sun!
I got him cornered.
Yeah, we just have to get better crits. Like, we just weren't critting that the whole time.
Light it up!
Faster. Stronger.
Burn it down!
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Wrath from the skies!
Target acquired.
Let's light it up. Controlled breathing.
Yeah! Zah!
On my mark. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Two non-crits in a row is crazy. We might need to get more crit. Like, the 400Ks are nice, but it doesn't mean anything if we're not critting. And I think that's probably, like, most of our issue is no crit. Like, I really don't want to get rid of that. Like, look at that fucking piece. It's terrible. Put this back on, whatever. That'll be fine. 46, 236. Should be fine-ish. What's Bennett built on? Okay, this is probably the reason why we're not doing any damage. Gotcha. I was like, I'm like sneaking suspicion there's something wrong. There has to be. It's like, oh, okay, he's on Fav. He's already 300 ER with this? Oh my god, I'm gonna glorp myself. Please. You should do damage to the boss during the shield phase. Why? Takes damage based on how much you do. Oh. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that. I thought that it was not like the cactus. But if it's like the cactus, then not that big of a deal. Figure it out. So basically do a whole rotation of a habit, is what you're saying.
Faster. Stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time for you to pay the price.
Light it up!
That's not even that bad of an adjustment, by the way.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
It just means do your fucking damage.
Wrath
Like,
from the skies! Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Light of the blazing sun!
I got him cornered.
me when I miss.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster. Stronger. Let's move.
Wrath from the skies!
these souls.
The dead would
Quick as a flash.
Dragon.
On my mark! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. I didn't know that was the case, so I will keep that in mind. Put that in the little vault of memories that I should have. We're chilling. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't know that he takes damage based off of how much, specifically Night Soul damage that you're doing. I didn't know that. Maybe I should start reading the boss's descriptions. That would be nice. You know, I heard if you actually read in the game, you know what to do. I like how on YouTube chat, like, you just see the bro Risley ain't clearing shit. Like, you're not even wrong, though. Like, on God, though. Risley's kind of done. Just throw the manual out. It's trash. True. I never read this. I need to start reading this. Because, like, I knew about this. I knew about this. But I just was like, oh, it's just like Papilla. Like, normal Papilla. Oh, right. I totally forgot that this is fucking Stygian and that there's different mechanics that I should know about. Oopsie. Anyways. Moving on. Congrats on your clear, I guess. Imagine YouTube chat not being brain rot. Bro, true. YouTube chatters are the only non-brain rotted chatters, honestly. Say on God or for real right now. Okay. Character reviews. Lance, let's look at your Varisa. Varo. Level 90 C0 R1 Vivid Notions, very nice attack. Electro crit 75 230. You need more crit. You already knew that. Honestly, crit rate circlet might be better for you. Plus 20 crit rate at the very least. And if you get a bunch of crit damage on subs, this can be like around 200 if you get more crit damage, like changing your sands, but you don't have to do that. Crit rate circlet means that you can change your sands at least, right? It is probably better just because Vivid Notions gives you what 60% crit damage just for free. 68, excuse me, which is a lot. That's just a lot of crit damage. So I would highly recommend trying to go for maybe a crit circlet and potentially more crit damage on subs. And you have a lot of attack too. -2 rolls of attack won't do too much, I don't think. I hope. But yeah, this is still pretty good though. Double crown, which is very nice. 26 rolls of crit, which is pretty insane. What, 31 rolls of stats? They can be slightly better, but this is already like at least top 2% material, maybe 3. It's really good. So don't change much if you don't want to, but in my opinion, crit circlet might do you better. Varisa finally got a decent feather. Let's check it out. Level 81 out of 90. T0 R5 Widsith, attack electro crits. You're on a crit circlet, but you only have 74 crit rate. That's not a good thing. Low base attack weapon means low attack in general. More attack on subs is usually better. Trying to go for some more crit rate would be nice, but it's not necessary. I think that this is okay. I mean, actually, no, it's not okay. It really isn't okay. If you're on a crit circlet and you have 74 crit, you should have at least 80. So yeah, you should definitely try to go for some more crit on subs no matter what. And then, yeah. Everyone and their mother in YouTube vids has C6 Chevy. Well, Chevy's been on how many banners, chat? How many banners has she been on? It's been a lot, no? Sorry, I'm back. Had to talk to somebody. Didn't even have C6 Bennett's. I feel you. Chevy's been on Mavliga banner a lot. But okay. She's been on banners that are super significant. Varisa, Arlecchino, Mavliga, who you should have been trying to pull for anyways. I feel like it's a good chance you at least have some Chevy cons. Maybe not C6. C6 is a bit rough to get for a lot of 4 stars, but surely. That's a good feather, by the way. I know you wanted to highlight the feather Nimify. It's a really good feather. Yixuan. And Yoi? Was she on Yoi Mia banner? I didn't know that. Yixuan. Level 60. That's not Yixuan. Level 60. M0P1. CC 1155, very nice. Lot of sheer force, 20k HP is amazing. No ether damage bonus, but it should be okay if you're using Astra. In my opinion, if you're not using Astra though, try to go for ether. Especially because this one could be a lot better, right? It's not an amazing piece. I think that going for ether with some HP subs would be nicer than what you have right now. But that's just what I would say. Yeah, I would go for that. I don't remember her on Mavlika banner. She was on one Mavlika banner? Or no? Because I thought she was. Maybe it was on like the second. How many banners does Mavlika have? She's only had like what, 2 or 3? 2. She's got 2. This is the second one. She wasn't on Mavlika banner then. Because the first one, it had Rosaria Bennett or something. No way it was Chevy there, right? Oh no, it was Yansan, right? It was Yansan. My bad. Yansan Bennett at least, but I don't remember Chevy there. On her first run. Oh, she's had 3 banners. Okay, my bad. My best ether is a lot worse. Well, I mean, I'm saying just going for it. I'm not saying to put it on right now, of course, right? Like, if you just have worse subs, like, it's just not worth it. She was on the recent Mavlika banner. Ah, gotcha. I apologize. Apologies. Okay, congrats on your clear. Next account, if you guys are ready. I'm like super energetic today, so you know. Second half with Arlecchino Clemens. I want to owl. Me when I owl. Buttercup, hey, by the way, if you're still here, Buttercup, can I ask you a question? Did you subscribe and I didn't see it? Because it didn't show in chats. Because from what I remember, there was a sub that I just didn't get to see because it didn't show me. Was that you? I don't want to call you out. I'm just asking because I do not remember. Like, I didn't remember what name. It just said someone subbed, but I didn't get to see it. Anyways, you don't have to answer though. Were the banners Mavlika Kinich, Mavlika Raiden, and Mavlika Emily? Those were the banners for her? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Why would you pull for Raiden if why are they running Raiden against Mavlika? Alright, boom. Dotto, my goat, if you're still here. What's up, Yuji? How you doing? It was Yansan? Yeah, I told you. I could have sworn it was Yansan. Diona was on her debut. Was it Diona on her first banner? You're kidding me. What a shitty character. Sorry, my bad. Stygian W. Good and yummy. Diona's so bad, man. Don't gasp at me, all right? Diona's really bad. Diona's not that bad. Well, with people like Charlotte in the game, yes, Diona's really bad. That's what I would say. When you have Charlotte at C0, Thrilling Tales level 1, doing more for the team than Diona at C6, that's when it's like, oh, that's not good. You know, like it should be better than that, I think. Ryan's only been with Kinich and Natlan. Oh, okay. Would you run? Okay, would you rather run Diona C6 or Charlotte level 1? Personally, I would probably run Charlotte. If I need the healing, I think Diona, obviously, especially if she's fully invested. But if it's like mid-investment Diona versus Charlotte level 1 Thrilling Tales, I would go Charlotte level 1 Thrilling Tales. You don't have your login there, Dotto, so go ahead and send me your login. That's a W gift, by the way. Isn't that on 7TV, Dotto? If you find it, I'll add it to the chat. Yeah, you deleted it a while ago, so. And double cryo setup for melt, I will only use Diona, and not only me. 4-star only clears use Diona too. Well, okay, to be fair, that's a 4-star only clear, and she has more application than Charlotte, so you kind of have to. Like, you have to use Rosaria Diona for the EM and for a little bit more application. And plus, if you have a shield, you can activate some claymore, that one claymore that gives you crit rate if you need it. Of course, you probably don't at C6, but you might. Rosaria Soul is enough? From my experience, definitely not. Especially if you're playing Gaming correctly and doing a lot of plunges. You should be able to do like 9 plunges or some shit. It's a crazy amount of plunges that you can do with him if you play him correctly. I have not played him correctly. I don't know how to do it. But with Rosaria alone, it's really bad. He gives cryo as much as Citlali. No, Citlali gives more. And plus she has more units of cryo. And is on field less. She's really good battery. I will agree with that. I'm willing to agree that she's a solid battery. She's the best user of sack troop. It's legit theory crafting. Yeah, and I'm saying, okay, fine. Then you can give me a source instead. I'm not saying that you're just spitting shit out of your mouth and saying, "Oh, this is true." I was just refuting your point. And also, are you an NA, Dotto, or you're an NA? I think. Oh, we already have dropkick. We already have that emote. Does sack will work on official? Yeah, but it's really bad. She gives cryo as fast as this lolly. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I was saying is more units of cryo is typically a little bit better. When it comes to gauge theory, at least with certain teams, especially melt teams like with Rosaria, that's why you see Sith Lolly calced higher. Oh, okay, let's get the red shred out of the question and Thrilling Tales. If we take that away, it'll still be a little bit higher just because of the fact that you're most likely going to be wanting more units of cryo versus fast application, even though it's the same application is what I'm saying. If there was a slower cryo that did more units, you might want it more just because you can more consistently melt is what I'm saying. I'm not saying Rosaria is shit. I'm saying that typically having slightly more application is typically better for gaming teams. I'm not saying Rosaria bad. I'm saying Rosaria with another cryo is ideal. That's all I'm saying. Unless you have cons, I'm not doing Div 6. I'm sorry. She is enough solo for gaming. Okay, I mean, again, like I said, if you can show me a source, I will definitely believe you. It's not like I'm just trying to say no, Lamau. I'm just trying to be like, I'm pretty sure from what I know that that isn't the case, at least from real gameplay experience. Hey, Vampy. Not because of her app. She still has more application. That's why she can solo cryo versus Rosaria solo cryo. It still kind of fucks up. You can overpower Rosaria pretty easily too. That's all I'm saying. Especially, like I said, if you're playing Gaming and you're trying to get, let's not say 9 is pretty hard. If you get 8 plunges out of a rotation, which is also hard, but like that's just how it is, then more than likely you might overpower, which is not good. Decided to wake up and get out of bed. Hello. If you time it well. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think you still do less plunges. That's why I'm saying I think. Back chat, sorry, my bad. Do you think you could quickly do the character review? Sure. You just redeemed it. It still adds. Bro. If I took like 30 minutes to do it, I would have been like, fuck yeah, I got you. But like, you just redeemed it. Fair enough. But fair enough. I'll do it right now. This is my friend's account. I'm building her Kinich right now. Wondering what I should replace with Kinich. Okay, I would say the Sands is bad, but it's not terrible. It's fine. Okay, you have like no crit rate though, so what's going on? Yikes. Okay, so with Earthshaker, I'm pretty sure. No, crit circlet's ass. I was gonna say crit circlet, but no, it's terrible. You have a lot of ER. You have 142. Okay, pay attention. So level this. After you do that, then you can start grinding out artifacts and trying to get maybe a better feather, most likely a better circlet. That circlet is not really good. And then you should be fine. Higher crit rolls would be nice. Maybe try to get to at least 45 or so, and then I'll be happy. But if you're not there yet, yeah, you definitely need to level. But wait, as of right now, you don't need to change anything yet until you just upgrade this. Yeah, you don't just doesn't he ascends with what is it? He ascends with crit rate, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta check. I'm pretty sure it's crit rate though. If it's crit damage, I'll just be like, I'm wrong. Okay, I am wrong. All right, it's crit damage. All right, my bad. I thought it was crit rate. Okay, so if he does scale with crit damage, which means he'll be at 200 crit damage, you just need like what, one roll of crit rate or two? He has a crit rate weapon. That doesn't change the fact that you can scale off crit rate or ascend with crit rate. Doesn't Mafika scale with crit rate or ascend with crit rate? That'd be funny if she did. I don't think she does. I think it's crit damage still. But is there a character that has a crit rate weapon and a... Oh, wait. Look at this. Look at this one character who ascends with crit rate and has a crit rate weapon as his best in slot. That isn't Homo. Look at that. There's examples of it happening is what I'm saying. Yeah, but Shao is old and mid. This is why your mom... His crit weapon is fake. I don't want to hear it. Well, Jade Spear is awesome, though. For him, Jade is awesome. And plus, Jade is really good for other people like Arlecchino. I think Arlecchino also ascends with crit damage as well. I'd be surprised if she didn't know. Anyway, sorry, why are we talking about this? Right, changing your feather would be nice, changing your circle would be nice. Everything else can kind of stay the same for a bit, but level 90, both of those, and you're chilling. It's more an attack weapon in my head. Well, then so is Arlecchino's weapon. Also, level your E. Level 7 is really terrible. You don't have to level your burst. Burst doesn't really matter, but yeah. Leveling your E is super important. What was I doing? Right, boom. Whoa, okay, that's a team. Why do we have this team? What's going on? That's a cooked team. EC team on that is like pretty bad, no? I'll play this. But maybe your Chaska's goated in there, so no. I just found duo Gaming and Rosario teams, so it's not that. Wait, sorry, what? I can't find the exact video. No, I mean, I believe you. It's okay. I believe that you're not lying to me. That's what I'm trying to say. I believe you're not lying to me. You're not just going to straight up say falsified information. It's just that I was like, from my understanding, I think it's this. So like seeing a different perspective will be nice. So I'm not trying to like be like, gotcha. Oh, haha. I'm just saying like, you know, in my opinion, you know. So no tough feelings. I could try to find the information later if you want and see what's up, but. There's a YouTube video of clearing it over vape with Chaska. Wait, okay. You had PMC, which at least I think so. You had PMC, Oraron, and someone else. Bennett, I think. No, it wasn't PMC. It was something else. It was Bennett and someone else. Who was the last slot? It was Barbara. How does Barbara clear? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Not a big deal. You do have Thrilling Tales. Okay, fine. Do you not have... You do have Xingqiu, but he's down there. Okay, fine. I'll remember Thrilling Tales Barber. Let's see if it works. Hopefully. DPS Barber, true. Can't prove him right, so I lost the debate. No, it's fine. Like I said, I'll look for the information myself as well. Okay, so your Skirk is good, right? Like she's not just like bad. Okay, 59,260 on Mare. Okay, I'm happy. Thank you. I was just hoping that she isn't shit. Yeah. Gomming with just Rosaria. Thank you, Pex. Is this a video I have to like listen to? Okay, no, it's just a clear, which is nice. Let's see it. That's not the team I want. This is not the team either. That was it. Let's see. Towards the end. That's it's right here. Okay, let's see. You start off with Gaming, I assume so. Sucrose, Yansan, Rosario. Okay. He's just getting his bros back, of course. So. Wait, does gumming actually work against the second boss? I didn't even know that, by the way. Another new piece of information I learned, and also not Bennett. I guess Bennett would overpower, actually. Maybe I'm going off of what Bennett would do. Bennett would... I mean, but it shouldn't matter, though. If you just do it at the right time, Rosaria shouldn't get overpowered by Bennett, of all things. All right. I will concede. I was incorrect. I didn't know Rosaria would be enough. And that was like, what, 6 plunges right there? 6 buff plunges, 7th unbuffed. Typically it's 8 and what the 9th one isn't, so. Fair enough. I am wrong. I'm completely fine saying that. Alright, let's keep going. I just watched this video a few moments ago. What's up, After Shadow? How you doing?
Strike a pose. Off to the freeze. Let me scry. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Power.
I've never seen 7 or 8 plunges. At least in the Jeff video. And there's a Jeff video about it. So I thought he talked about that. Can we get our ult back, please? Or thank you.
Let the world come alive.
Please, 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 please.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, no.
Delves into destiny.
This Scorpion died! Oh my god. Okay, no one has Fav, so. Deathmatch. No intel, obviously. Or 1 Fav. Okay, I know Fav isn't better here, but I'm still going to use Fav, and you're not going to stop me. You cannot contain me. Check your DMs later. I checked my DMs. Change my circlet. Do you... Yeah. Not reshape. That's good enough. We just need Fav on because... Yeah, no we are. Or no Fav rocks is what I meant to say.
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting. Shadows of fate. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Let my name echo in song.
Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence!
Delves into destiny. Fate is upon you. Ha. Ha.
Power.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Wasn't expecting this.
Oh, no. It didn't look at my HP until the very last second. Yeah, I don't like Mona here, but it's doable. It's just gonna be annoying as fuck.
Shower me with prey. Off to the freeze. Shadows of fate. Annihilate. Ha.
Power.
Yeah. Ha. Time to shine. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Decided by destiny.
Surge.
Yeah.
Power.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with
No.
Delves into destiny.
Dude, please heal. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
You're fucking with me, right?
Dash of frosting.
Let the world come alive.
Goose on the loose.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Annihilate. Yeah. Ha.
Oh my god, like heal. Holy shit.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die.
Extinguished. Ha. Yeah.
Bro, like, holy fuck. Why are we healing like not at all? Is something going on? Am I getting punked? What's our talent set? We're level 8. Okay, what's our attack? Are we on cryo damage? I don't understand. Where heal? Where in the heal? I need a heal. Please. I'm so confused. I feel like we should be getting healed. Why are we not healing? Like, at all. Am I just doing it at the wrong time? Maybe that's what it, maybe my timing is off. Check my circlets real quick. All right. She forgot to heal. True. We still have GT on, right? Okay. Look at your circlets. I mean, it's solid. It's not like it's terrible. And it really isn't an ER thing, at least I don't think so. Where's are we not using official? It doesn't look like we're using official. Okay, fine. I'll take officials. Then do we have anything better for this? Probably not. Probably. Can't take that. We're not playing Arlecchino, right? No. At least not right now. I can take that though. That's solid. I'm not taking that. How much yard do we have now? 172, 71, 163. Healing bonus circlet. Shut the fuck up, chat. I do not want to hear that. Play healing bonus circlet, Miles. It's so cooked. I am not doing that. It's also see what. Dude, why are we not healing? Where's our heals? What?
Off to the freezer. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Sha. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. A little amuse-bouche.
Oh, I should have.
Remember, nice clean cuts. Written in the stars. Yeah. 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 Someone else.
Dude, oh my god, I died again. I have never died from this guy with Escoffier on the team. Where's our healing at? I am actually so confused.
Time to shine. Shower me with goose on the loose. Decided by destiny. Power. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Yeah.
You're kidding? I get my ult back. Are you serious? Yeah, please, like what? The 2 favs and we're not getting our ults back.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Power. A dash of froth. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Annihilate. Power.
Wasn't expecting this.
I'm actually so fucking done. Why do we keep dying, man? Just fucking heal. Like, what's wrong with the fact that I want to heal? Just heal. I'm so confused.
A little amuse. Shadows of fate. Surge.
Mine to wield.
Drop to the let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Power. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so cooked. Please, please, please fab. Please fab. Double fab, bro. Come on.
A burst of flavor!
Written in the stars.
Mine to wield.
Oh, I missed the fucking N5. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. It's GG's.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
A dash of frosting!
Ult, please. Please give me my ult.
Let me scry.
Oh, wait.
Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Please, 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 please.
Shower me with
A little amuse bouche! The pinnacle of
fate is upon you.
Mine to wield.
A dash of
I'm
frosting!
so just GG's, yeah.
Let my name echo
6
in
seconds
song.
and I don't have anything, man.
Annihilate!
You're a cunt! You're a cunt! You're a cunt! Oh my god. You're such a cunt. That's so dumb. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh man. Alright. One more time, one more time. Also, thank you for the follow unrestrained. Or yeah, unrestrained, my bad.
A little amuse...
Delve into destiny.
Surge!
Power.
A dash of frosting!
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Uh-oh.
A little amuse bouche!
Come on, Fab Proc, please. Thank you.
Let the world come alive.
I wish I could book. Oh, you're kidding me. I needed one more.
Let me scry.
That's fine if I go back to you and you give. Oh, now you want to proc Fab instantaneously.
Power.
Time to shine.
A dash of frosting! The
Wait,
pinnacle
hold on.
of
Okay, this is
excellence.
good. This is good. Hold on.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Extinguished!
Yeah, that's true. Just had to get lucky, you know, whatever. Oh man, that one was torture. Yeah, that was torture. Yeah, that's really shit. No Kazuha. Zuko's is technically better. I'm just asking. I was curious.
No, my sword.
Busted.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Game's up. Fun is over. Let me weave you a verse.
Absorption test. Insulation check. Animal hypostasis.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch.
Annihilation mode.
Rain cutter.
Stand clear.
Billion Tails, by the way. I don't know who we're gonna give Billion Tails to, but sure.
Absorption test. No, my sword.
Quietly now.
Witness the power.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Animal test 6308.
Busted.
Cleanup sequence in.
No, my sword.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain cutter. Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Enhanced animal module.
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308.
Ah man, I love Sucrose.
No, my sword.
Why do you think Sucrose is S tier, chat? Be honest. It's fucking great. Sucrose is 1.0, right? Well, 1.x at least. She's like 1.0, like very OG character, I'm assuming, right? At least I thought so. 1.0? No. She's just goated. Elon just goes busted the second he starts attacking. Alright. 180 EM is so big. Monka 180. Wait, 180? I thought she gives more than that. Okay, to be fair, I think it's based off of her own EM. At 20% of her own. I thought she gives more. Am I an idiot? Another talents as well. No, there's I'm just kidding. Whatever, balls. Oh shit, what was this team? I didn't even see the team. Oh, it was this team. Fuck, dude, what the fuck, man? This fucking team.
I'll protect us. Take me up.
Oh, it's frozen. What? Wait, chat, you saw he was chilling there. He's fucking feigned his attack. This shit ain't Elden Ring. What the hell are you doing?
Let's light it up.
Oh, that hits me. Oh my goodness, I didn't think that would hit me.
Yeah, farewell. Go. You're free now.
I'm going in. Let the show begin.
Coming in.
That's not what I wanted, but whatever. I'll take it.
Open fire. Hold on to your hats. Coming in.
Tell me what you see.
Teamwork is drip. Let's dance.
Let's ride. Locked on.
Yeah, this ain't fair.
Open fire.
Wild Scout doesn't have a single one, and I need for Mulan a single what? Sucrose? Wait, hold on. I just realized, is your Mulan just like not built or something? Wait. I didn't even know you had Mulan and Skirk. Excuse me. Wait, not Skirk. Not Skirk. New Valette is what I'm trying to say. What? We just played Skirk. I'm a dumbass. Ah, R3 Ring of Yaksha 07. It's still a solid build though. Bro, surely we put like New Valette's weapon on and it's completely fine. Or this! Oh my god! That would actually work. Maybe. Wait, who do we have that we... I really want to play her instead, but I'm not going to. I won't. My chair is really loud now. Sorry. I'll fix it eventually. That's a weapon. Yeah, I really don't like Shaska here. Is there anything we can do differently here? That's 2 Natlan characters, and here's the 3rd one. Here's a 4th one just for your troubles as well. I feel like I can run this. No Fiorina, but not a big deal. 2 Natlan characters, EC, maybe. Okay, if you're built, you're an HP. Should be fine still. Not a big deal. You're not in Cinder City, but you don't have to be. Honestly. Doesn't really matter. It's whatever. Maybe Arlecchino is really built. Should probably be better than Nuvolent. Oh, right. I should probably not even start with Nuvolent E. It's not going to do anything. Well,
Not too far now.
Silence.
okay. Cool. You know, didn't even...
Something's wrong. Time to say hello.
Bow your head.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
The voices.
The voices. Oops. The voices.
Silence.
Bring it!
Wind Strider.
Farewell.
Bow your head.
Bring it!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wind Strider.
Ooh, yeah, this is not enough. I thought it would be, but it ain't. Is right, but instead you left. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on. I'm looking for my... does this count? This is opposing the Lord of the Bleu. I don't think you have actual C6. You have C1, C2. No C6 is kind of sad. Not a big deal though. I really don't know what to use here then. I'm not gonna lie to you. Might be a bit cooked. Just a tad bit. Oh yeah, what's your investment? Not even R1. 91,170. Not bad actually. Years are running out. I die as of now. Yeah. I mean, Tosca could work, but I don't know. I'm not good with that, whatever that EC team is. Bav can't proc against the guy, so it's kind of shit. You know? It's just difficult. Muy difícil. What else can I use? Any ideas? It'd be nice to put Purina there, but no way we could do that. What's up, Godhand? Need to unlock PMC, I think, to clear it, or even have the chance. Nah, you should be fine. Overload with Arlecchino? Good try. It'll still be hard though. Oops. That means no PMC. I have to play on Sun or official, but I don't think your official is invested. I'm pretty sure your official does not exist on your account. And also, we just took away her circlet. And where the fuck is she? Holy shit. Am I okay? I cannot find her. Oh, you had official. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I did just take away her piece. Oh. That's so cool. Thanks, Ayaka. I appreciate it. Oron for the shield. I don't think Arlecchino's gonna do enough damage by herself. I could try though. I will give it a solid college try. But if it doesn't work, then I will ban somebody from chat. It won't be you specifically, but I'll ban somebody. We can ban Pipoga, surely.
Overrule. Huh? Laid bare. Hands where I can see. Everybody stand.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Stop right there. Drop.
Yeah, it takes too long. I don't hate the Chaska idea, but I just don't know if I can really play her here. Mostly because I'm not that good. Oh, super. Welcome in. Anybody who is better? Hi. That's a super. Welcome in, Salty. Now you witness the kiss of death. Placing Barbara with Barbara 2. To be fair, she does heal more and has a little bit more application. Like, a minimal amount.
Be free.
Hold the line.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Not too far now.
Huh?
Allow me.
Tell me what you see.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Knock him down. Ha!
Farewell.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Go. You're free now.
Rest and rebuild.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Be free.
Ha! Off we go. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Come on, man. Like, seriously,
Tell me
just
what
don't
you
have
see.
a burst back. It's so
Hold the
sad.
line.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to say hello.
Ha! Locked on.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really see a lot of damage happening. I just don't see it, you know? What else can I do? I don't know what to do. I got no clue. Yeah, that's like a really bad stance though, right? Like that's super shit. That's a crit rate piece. Which is entirely too much crit rates. HP, crit rates. You know what, sure. It's worse. like a lot worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, could be that. Let's try to do it again.
Not too far now.
Everybody stand back!
Go! You're free now!
Rest and revamp! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Farewell!
Ha! I'm going in!
Time to say hello.
Open fire! Knock him down.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Allow me!
Open fire!
Oh, that hit me.
This is about to get...
Here's a vid I saw if you want to see how they did it. I don't think that's gonna change our damage. Unless they have cons, and I just don't know. Oh, it says C0 Chasko. Yeah, it's doing so much damage. The hell? Yeah, look how much damage he's doing. What the fuck? Let's see. We will try.
Farewell.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Not too far now.
Locked on!
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Hold the line!
bullseye! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Farewell!
Huh? Ha! Bullseye! Locked on!
Be free!
Ha! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Time to say hello.
I'm going in!
Rest and revamp!
Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's light it up!
Yes, go! You're free now!
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Farewell!
Hold the line.
We're like a rotation off. We don't really have the damage output with this team. It's not really that good. And I don't think any amount of like what the rotation is going to change that. Yeah, I want to pick that up later. Just letting people, just letting you know, since we have had people swiping shit for a bit. Okay. Yeah, like, dude, he does so much more damage than us. He gets halfway before the shield is even back up. You know what I mean? 57 seconds for 50% HP. I bet you can carrot. Like that's not what we're doing, you know. We just don't have enough damage yet. Mostly because of Sig. Who's swiping stuff, by the way? Do you know? Or is it just, oh, I've seen that, like you've seen like a lot of stuff has gone missing? Try one more time.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Not too far now.
Huh?
Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand back! Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Yeah!
Yes.
Huh? Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Yes.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Farewell.
Kind of messed the
Go.
rotation.
You're
Here.
free now.
Allow me.
Ha! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Ha!
Be free.
Ha! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Everybody stand!
Tell me what you see.
Hold the line.
Let's fly!
400k.
Bullseye!
Yeah. Okay, we've attempted it, but I really don't know what we're gonna do here. Even if we had like the best pieces in the world, which we have like what 33, 32 stats. There's no way we don't have that many stats actually. Hold on, let's see. That's 4. That's what 9, 10, 11. Say 11. 11 plus 3, that's 14. I guess 15 as well. So if we're counting that roll. 15. No, we have way more rolls than that. I mean, 7. 15 plus 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plus base rolls is like 25 actually. Never mind. Like 25 or so. This is a 3-liner as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 10, 14, 3, which is 17 right there. 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, and then 27 rolls, not 25, almost 25, but 27 rolls of Chaska. Like, even with higher rolls, it's just in general, I don't think it's gonna be better. Like, unless we have her weapon, because her weapon gives a bunch of stats, right? Isn't that literally plus, like, first of all, plus 24% attack, which is like what, 5 rolls of attack? Like, on average, I think it's like 5 rolls of attack, which is pretty crazy. And then it's like gives you a bunch of crit damage, but you know, you can get that from anything. And then it gives like also more attack just from existing with different elements on your team. So it's like, it's just so much more than what is it? Than Lenny's bow. That's all. Astra's Vulture is like really good. Sorry, you don't get charge, you don't get attack, you get more charge attack increase. You get this 48%. Yeah, that's like, it's an insane amount of stats that we're getting. So. You think 120 EM is enough? Maybe. To be fair, we're not on tenacity right now. Or we're on tenacity right now, my bad. But maybe more attack is not what we need. Sure. Just go for it. What do you have? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Honestly, I wish I could use sucrose here, but then again, double anima is so cooked for Chaska.
Not too far now.
Adventure, let's light it up! Ha! Locked on!
Farewell.
Huh? Yeah.
Go. You're free now.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Rest and revamp.
Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Everybody stand!
Time to say hello.
Allow me.
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Not too far now.
Let's light it up!
Go. You're free now.
I'm going in!
Hold the line.
Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Be free.
Huh? Bullseye!
Oh, come on, Chaska.
Not too far now.
Teamwork is dream.
Tell me what you see.
Allow me.
No, I
This
got.
is about to
Dang it!
flip-flop.
Come on.
Open fire.
Even if I got it, though, to be fair. Yeah, we're just like, we're a rotation or two off, anyways. Then again, I think I kind of fucked up the rotation. We'll try it one more time. First comp, you're not wrong.
Let's light it up. Ha! Bullseye!
Pokemi's a lot slower than Barbara. Yes, that will make up for our extra 20 seconds we're missing out on damage. So
Locked
true.
on. Yeah!
Be free.
Yeah! Ha! Take me up. Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on. Huh?
Time to say hello.
I'm going in. Let's run. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
Not too far now.
Let's light it up. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on.
Be free.
Huh? Knock him down. Let's fly. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Go! You're free now!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Not too far now.
Let's light it up! Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Huh? I'm going in!
Rest and rebuild.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Yeah. Yerp. Okay. What's the other option? What is plan B? Dude, imagine, wait, Cedrine is considered, what is it? Fontanian. That's kind of funny if you think about it. She does Oisa reactions. I was just thinking about that. Well, I don't know why I'm thinking about that in a time where we need not DPS, but it was just funny to me. My brain works really fast. ADHD really do be like. Wait. Okay, so Shalonen exists. Okay, let's remember that Shalonen exists. We have no Mavwika with PMC. How is Mulan going to stack up against this? Is she going to be kind of okay, or is she going to be super shit? We don't have Sucrose, though. No Sucrose is probably a no-go, but try it anyways. Put Instructor back on you. Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. So can't you see? Excuse me. My bad. One more college try. I keep saying college try. I don't know why. I am rhyming all the time. What the fuck? What did I just... That was weird. Hey. I didn't want to use you. Yeah, I forgot that. It doesn't matter. It's about elemental hits.
Parting waves. Faster. Surf's up. Let's
Am I not gonna get a fire? Okay, well, there's not enough damage anyways, but fuck you for not giving me a pyro burst or a melt vape burst. Yeah, so here's the thing. Yeah. I don't really have a solution here. I don't really know what to run here. I haven't really seen much that works, I'm not gonna lie. Akame the Gamer Girl, that's a W name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm not sure. Just to miss some damage, yeah. Just a little bit. It's not even that it's that bad. I mean, okay, Nahida, right? She exists instead of Kazuha. Nahida does indeed exist. Does burning count for instructor? Oh shit, I don't know. Now I wish I knew that information, but I do not. Hyperbloom can. Div 5 Hyperbloom seems a little impossible. Unless we're playing I'll Hate Them, which even then it might be kind of difficult. Works the same way as Scroll. Of course it fucking does, man. So the first proc counts, but nothing else does. Unless I get rid of the aura. Oh my gosh. Forgot that we didn't have our E up. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Either way, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to clear this, and it's unfortunate because you have a really good account. You remember message surely official for a Nefa, then Chaska Lunar Charge Chaska. What are we going to run bottom side then? Just new Valettes? I mean, it'd probably work. Inefa doesn't count as a Natlan character, but hey, whatever. Need a Hydra now. Hello? Keep on gearing these characters over and over again. I'm gonna get tired of looking at them. I'm already kind of tired of looking at them, not gonna lie. Is Fisher even gonna work here? Is she gonna help do damage? I don't know. Let's see if this top side even clears. If we don't clear, I'm putting Alpha back. To be fair though, I think that new Valette could probably clear.
Cleanup sequence in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this.
Take me up.
That's the only thing with Enef is that she kind of has to have her EF in order to do anything.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Yo, Desu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. Insulation chamber.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's fly. Open fire. Knock him down. Defensive mode. Let's light it up.
Allow me.
Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Huh? Insulation. Yeah. Teamwork is dream.
Rest and rebuild.
Ha! Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Cleanup sequence in. Ha! Huh. Ta. Huh. Huh. Bullseye! 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 Fire in the hole! I'm going in! Defensive mode.
Hello, Philio.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
We're closer, but no way that's making up for our damage loss here. Is there anybody else that does more hits? All right, I'm gonna give it up after this one more attempt. I'm not gonna lie. I've been on your account for a bit. I think it's only fair. Doesn't count because I was looking at something. I'm 20 pull short of this Inefa. I'm farming like crazy in the summer events. You rolled the D20 for that. That was wrong character. I pressed 3, but it went to 2.
Allow me.
Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Yeah, insulation chamber. Yeah! Ha! Everybody stand!
Rest and rebuild.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Yeah.
Press E! Oh my god. Fucking cooking me, dude.
Open fire!
Jeez.
Bullseye! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Off we go! Adventure!
I missed my E because of you.
Let's light it up! always bounce back.
Mother,
Defensive
please,
mode
for the love of
Hold the
God.
line.
Let's fly.
E, like, oh my goodness.
Open fire.
Like, it's throwing our damage away when it doesn't activate the E when I'm pressing it.
Locked on.
Let's try again. It was cooked from the beginning. It was very cooked.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
E, oh my God, what are you doing? Excuse me? What is going on? I'm tired of my keyboard acting like this. Relax. E, and then you switch off and you press E. It's not that bad.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Isn't she just like Fischl? Inefa is a lot better than Fischl.
Installation chamber.
Let's light it
I
up.
missed my E because I'm being a fucking idiot, and then
Take me up. Everybody stand.
Defensive mode engage.
Hold the line.
Ha! Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Installation chamber.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Cleanup sequence.
Allow me.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye. Knock him down. Ha!
Yeah. Installation chamber.
Hold the line.
Ha! Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Teamwork is dream.
Preparing for
That's
dust
about
up. Cleanup sequence.
Allow me.
Take me up.
if I didn't ult there, I think we would have gotten that.
Bullseye. Locked on. Open.
We would have gotten it. I ulted. It was just 100% my fault. I ulted. 100% on me.
Installation chamber.
Ha!
Hold the line.
Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye.
I wish Inefa's little thing was a taunt, but then again, I guess it would make her a little bit too, I guess not overpowered compared to what she is right now, but it would make her a lot better.
Rest. Rebuild.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
He's like, I'm pressing the button so you can go down so I can switch characters. But you decided, hey, I think he wants me to normal attack. That is not what I decided. Please don't do that again. Okay, thank you.
Allow me.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Ha!
Defensive mode engage.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh. I'm going in.
Hold the line.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Yeah.
Installation chamber.
Fire in the hole. Ha! Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on.
Cleanup sequence.
Let's light it up. Adventure.
Rest and rebuild.
Locked on. Bullseye. Everybody stand back.
Installation chamber.
Defensive mode engaged. Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! I'm going in!
Insulation chamber.
Allow me.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on!
Yeah, it's close. It can work, but Holy can actually clear. You didn't have any faith in this fucking team. You had no faith, but you still decided to make me play it. I can't believe it.
Rebuild.
Making me play Chaska should be considered a war crime.
Open fire!
Let's amend the Geneva Convention and make it making the streamer play freaking Chaska.
Here we go!
Insulation chamber.
At least I didn't say Mualani. I mean, to be fair, if you have a built Mualani, I don't really mind. No, don't fucking do that.
Locked on! Locked on!
Cleanup sequence.
Let's light it up! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Insulation chamber.
Allow me.
No.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Force the streamer to play Eula. Yeah, that's a one-way ticket to a ban, bud.
Bullseye!
Unless you have like a really good Eula or something.
Everybody stand back!
I guess I'll allow you to if you have a W Eula.
Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Open fire, open fire, open fire.
Knock him down.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! I'm going in!
Insulation chamber.
Rest and rebuild.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Yeah. Did you know she's locked on? She isn't though. She's not doing enough. God dang it, Chaska. Please.
Hold the line.
Locked on! Locked on! Let's light it up!
Cleanup sequence.
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Huh. Everybody stand!
Allow me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I didn't want to, but I have to.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats. Defensive mode engage.
Take me up!
Good luck with Miss Chaska. Peace out, Yuji. Take a look. Yeah, okay, that was just bullshit.
Teamwork is dream!
Cleanup sequence.
Rest and rebuild.
Ha! Locked on! Ha! Let's light it up!
Defensive mode.
Yeah! Take me up!
Come on, aim. Oh my god, Chaska.
Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Knock him down. Insulation chamber.
Everybody stand! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
It's so close, man. It was good for this boss. How come our damage is so ass? Well, Chaska's amazing for this boss when you have Mavlika Lily Bennett on the team. Like, she's perfect. She breaks the boss really fast, but she just isn't that good damage output wise unless you have her weapon or you have guns. Which is just how it is. Shaska has just always been like this. This is the animal carry curse. They always want to give us really, really bad units for no reason. Maybe Thrilling Tales? Here's a spoiler. I already have Thrilling Tales on. It's already there. It's just bad.
Take me up. Bullseye. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah.
Is it worth waiting? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this, but not because I wanted to. It might go up before I.
Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Defensive mode engaged.
Why is Shaska so mid? Because she's an animal carry. Do you think you're supposed to have fun with your animal carries? This is why I'm not super hopeful for vodka.
Everybody stand.
Cleanup sequence in.
Hold the line.
Hold on to your hats.
Insulation chamber.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye.
Allow me.
Locked on.
Yeah, this is
Open
not.
fire. Locked on.
Maybe someone on Cinder City. That won't really change too much. I mean, 14% damage bonus is kind of mid compared to everything else we're getting. Getting a bunch of attack for free, getting a bunch of EM for free. I mean, we could try Cinder on her instead, but I don't know. Not super hopeful about it because of the fact we are doing a lot of Vaporize, which is reliance on EM. Whereas the damage bonus might be kind of meh. And to be fair, isn't only damage bonus from what you... Like, it would only be Electro and Hydro damage bonus. And who's to say? I mean, yeah, maybe we get lucky and it does do the Hydro form of Vape. Who knows? But I'll try it. But not super duper hopeful, unfortunately. Caesar R0 Arlie, yerp. Trust me, if Arlie was on the table, I would be all over that. But sadly, she is not. It's okay, though. Not a big deal. Neffel ults during downtime because she shares EM. After ults? Okay. Try it. So whenever I have her ults, I should use it then.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's ride. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye.
Insulation.
Huh? Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Huh? Teamwork is drip.
Hold the line.
A little bit more.
Locked on. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Let's light it up. Yeah. Take me up. Open fire. Everybody stand.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Allow me.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah.
Defensive mode.
Huh? Open fire. Bullseye.
Yeah. Insulation chip.
I'm going in.
Annihilation mode.
Hold the line.
Yeah, that's not enough. 7 seconds left. Yeah, it's just not really worth it, man. All right. I give. You don't have the characters or investment or weapons. Sorry. I've tried my hardest, but I cannot get it. For real though, I tried really hard. I mean, like I was on your account for like an hour and a half. I think that it's probably a valid time to give it up. 4-piece gilded as well. And you have really good builds. Just the fact that Chaska is really bad. You know, not really your fault. Kind of her fault. If you had C2, I think we clear. If I'm gonna be like completely fair, if you had C2 or R1, one of the two, then we would have cleared. But then again, that's just another instance of pull a different character so you can clear, which is kind of ass. Nobody really likes to do that. But yeah, unfortunate. Sorry. Maybe next time. Yeah. Got up in got love to live while we young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. It's really hot in my room. I thought my window was open. I guess it's not. I'll open it right now. Hold on, let me open my window and then we get a water. It's very hot. Okay, any character reviews I'm missing out on? Let's check it out. What's up, Weasel? Glorboom, me too. Me when I glorboom. Excuse me. Alright, let's do it. Miaba, check it out. Alright, we're looking at your Miyabi level 60 M1 RM0 P1 BC. Okay. I don't think this gives you crit, does it? I'm pretty sure it gives you damage bonus. If it's crit, then my bad. And if it is like crit rate, then that's even worse, right? Look at the Wenjin really quick. It gives you ice damage, yeah, I knew it, and crit rate. Okay, since it does give you crit, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? If it gives you so much crit rate, so it's like, what, 20% crit rate, 25% ice damage, you definitely should not have crit rate here, at least. You should have crit damage there, for sure. Yeah, put crit damage here and you're chilling. Because that much crit rate is too much. She needs more crit damage. I'm pretty sure she gets a natural amount of crit damage from herself, but or from, at least from, you do get crit damage from a stunner, I think, as well from the other set, but yeah, you definitely want to go crit damage here and you're chilling. After you do that, then I will say this is a 10 out of 10, or at least a 9 out of 10. It is Miyabi after all, you should be fine. Salty coffee. Let me look at your kaching. Kachow, let's check it out. C3R1 Prime Motor J was very nice. 84 243 plus 15 because she has 15 crit on this on a talent, or on a passive, my bad. So really it's 99 243. Attack electro crits a 2256 attack. That's a lot of attack. No EM, but you know, whatever. If we're playing aggravate with Nahida, then we should be fine. I'm assuming this is your team right here. Really good. It's a very solid team. 8 rolls of crit is insane. 24 rolls of crit is insane. This is just very solid. Yeah, triple crown as well. Is there Kaching leaderboards? There is 125 Kaching. Very nice. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Very, very good. Thank you for showing me that. How's your day been? It's been all right. How you doing, Kirby? Or Kirky, my bad. Ah, man, that water tastes so good. Excuse me. Does TM Tenacity of the Melodith work on Kirara? Yeah, but remember, it's only when you press your skill, so. I don't know if a lot of accounts just got deleted off Inca or something, because many of my characters suddenly went to 1% without me even changing anything. Which characters? It depends on which characters. Because it might be that you're on like an older set, and that set has like, maybe like something changed with that, who knows? Is this Nuvolite okay? Level 90, C0, R5, Pamber, HP Hydro Crit, which is nice. 51, 220, which is also very nice. 35,000 HP, 4 rolls of HP. It's not bad. 24 rolls of crit, this is solid. Your ER is completely fine as well. I think that this will be completely fine in a Nuvolite, in a Fury team. Furina is one. Oh, then I don't know. Well, to be fair, a lot of people probably put Tenacity on their Furina now. Not Inca Akasha. No, I figured. I figured that's what you meant. I'm assuming a lot of people put either Tenacity on their Furina recently, or because the leaderboards did get split, remember that now there's the niche, like basically what makes it better for other people. So like there might be like the C2 niche, there might be like the certain ER category of a C2 niche, you know? There's niches now with her. So this is C2 skill. Here, look. These ones are now counted on the leaderboard. Like it'll show up there, like which leaderboard you have here, which is nice. Yeah. Hope that helps. All right, next account. If you guys are ready, type AWO in chat if you haven't already. Rosan Viridescent. W Viridescent Wanderer. Good thing Carrot isn't here. She would get pissed at you. Who wants a sin on you? I'm swagging on you. My Skirk is top 10%. A lot of my characters are kind of ass in my opinion. The only characters that are good are these people, and everything else is like ew. Like all of it's bad. Good thing my Shao is up there though, which is very nice. My combined is pretty good. Look, that's 5 top 1% characters, and then really close to top 1% Mualani. I just need a better circlet, and then I'm chilling. Because if I can get a circlet on set that's double crit EM, then easy clap. I just need more crit. Because I think that's what I need actually. Yeah, a bunch of crit, bunch of EM too, but it's mostly crit rate. New Orleans. Anyways, next account. Ba-boom. Blair, my goats. 3 days ago follower. Wow, very new followers. A lot of new people coming in the chat, by the way. Hope that you guys are having a good night day wherever in the world. We're really close to that 4,000 mark. You know, let's try to get there. You know, it would be super cool to get there before my birthday. My birthday's October. Because I lose all my 50/50s. I have a lot of 5 stars because I spend money, not because I win 50/50s. Okay, to be fair, on weapon banner though, right? What is it? Is it Paimon.mo, right? On weapon banner, I'm pretty goated. All right, just gonna be honest. Look at my weapon banner, like luck. Look at that. 75% of the time I win. Sim, think of the subathon on your birthday. Maybe, yeah. But I have to finish these goals that I have first for subathon. Like, let's see, like this one right here. I have a few goals that I just haven't done from the last subathon. Love and D-Space, haven't done it yet. Haven't done the ASMR video. I am working on the merch stickers. It's just that I have to wait until a video is done with what she's working on right now. And I don't want to overwhelm her. It's just, it wouldn't be fair to overwhelm her that much. I do want to stick with Vidya. The thing is that if I talk to her and she's like, hey, like I'm just not in the right headspace to do it right now, then I'll be like, okay, like let me just ask somebody else. It's just that I really want to be able to like give these to you guys. That's all, you know? Anyways, Truth or Drink is going to be with Limbo. He's not sponsored right now. I could ask him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really nervous with my voice. I'm like really nervous. And yes, I am working on this. I just need to, you know, save up some money. I've been worried about money recently, so, you know, I'm sorry. Blair, are you not here anymore? Okay, re-rolling. Durr, if you're still here, which you should be. I think I just saw you. My cat is so cooked, I swear to God. ASMR video would be so goated. Is that a flirtation? I can't tell, so. It's just these so sweet. Owl. I think Owl is a goated emote. Look at Owl. Looks so good. Owl. Not me rigged, true. If Dur is not here, I'm gonna just reset and let you guys go again. All right, you are not here. I am re-rolling, resetting type a wool right now. If you guys want to do your accounts. 50 videos of clears. I can confirm. I'm not even going to be able to do diff 4. I think you can. After Limbo's furry chat mode, I literally thought a wool is a furry thing. Is that a furry thing? What do you mean furry chat? It's not called furry chat, I think. Yeah, whatever. My one wish for Genshin, please add more characters with guns. I'm American, sorry. I thought it was called furry chat. Is that what it's called? I don't think it is. I can't get past halfway. Nah, I can help you out. What's wrong with being a furry? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You can be a furry if you want. Ride that high, homie. Let's see if that's what it's called. I don't think that's what it's called. I just need some. It is called that. It is called furry mode. Wow, how do you remember? I didn't even remember that. I have the same widget, so I could turn it on too. You guys want furry mode here? Like, because you could, I could turn it on right now. Like, boop, you know. Here. I don't know if it resets instantly though. It might not. I don't think it does. I haven't used this one in a while. Here, look, this is how it looks. I'm not using it right now, but the fuck this furry mode you. I love owl so much because I can avoid it. That's crazy. the paperclip from Microsoft. Man, there you go. Okay, buddy. Get out of here. What is this, dude? Boah. Okay, stop. Sorry, are you here? Oh, I didn't even roll anybody. Oops, my bad. Oop. Number 5, I'm in if you're still here. This is not it, everybody. Not IT, true. You are definitely still here. I know I can't do medicine, but can you help me click Deer 4? Sure. All the rerolls, I didn't get a single win. Get Lamau done. Remember when people used to say get Nene done? Yeah, you're old now. My thoughts, losing myself. I don't even remember. I only do Stygian for the 2 pulls. Fair enough. I feel that. So you're old too? Nah, I'm not old. Nah, that ain't me. Sorry. You do not know where that's from? That's an obscure reference. That's like the most obscure reference I'm ever gonna say in chat. Except for, no, there's another one that's like not that obscure. But like, if you know, you know. So basically, if you're mad at someone, you just call them a hobknocker. You know where that's from. You know. I know that one person knows where it's from. Not everybody does though. But you know where it's from. Atomic Land, Ophelia. Oh my god, I fucking love that song. Sorry, my bad. Like, I will literally bass boost my earphones with that song. That song is so good. I'm putting both headphones on. How do I become one of those Pokemon in the background? You have to wait until you spawn in. It's just like no matter when people. Me, I'm looking for my heart again. Is it gone? I don't want to wake up to in my mind. forgot that my other headphone is like super loud compared to my right headphone is like a little bit quieter than my left one. So it's just like everything. Like even the game of audio, I have to turn everything down. You know, it's very loud. It's just I need to turn down everything. It's not one thing or another. It's just like the headphones are loud, and it hurts. But it's okay now. I feel better. I hope. Xingqiu isn't built, so. Let's actually try to clear with Xingqiu, no artifacts. That would be fun. He might need artifacts, but who cares? He doesn't have to ult, so doesn't matter.
Rise with adventure time. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip. Bring it. No, my sword. Wrath from the skies. Light it up.
I don't understand.
I'm going in.
You.
Light of the blazing sun. Switching gears. Let's light it up. Yeah, teamwork is no, my sword.
For this danger,
Wrath from the sky.
this is atomic land. Not me. Did wrong again. We could be imaginary.
Yeah, kapow! Controlled breathing. Stop right there. Charge! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Me.
Step aside! Start the clock! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! You asked for... Let's move! Final warning! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Step aside! Start the... Hero incoming! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Hands where I can see them! Quick as a flash! Stop right there! On my mark! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
That was better. Be imaginary. With the classic gambit. Why? 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 This is not cinema. If that dream don't have you and me. Please. If that was leveled. If only we had the C6 PMC.
Headbutt! Faster, stronger! Final warning! Hi! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Let's move! Headbutt! Smash down! Yeah! Kapow! You asked for... Hi! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Da! Huh. Huh. It's justice o'clock! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Quick as a flash! On my mark!
Maybe we do have
Stop
C6.
right there! Huh. Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Ow, ow, ow! This is infuriating! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Drop your weapon! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Huh. Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Can each level 70. Wow. Kind of limiting our options here. Don't really have a plan here. Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but this can maybe work. All right, now what are we gonna run here? That is the question. No Shan Yun, so we can't use Vadisa really. I mean, we can still play Vadisa. Like ignore mechanic, but might be kind of cooked. So you're riding on. She's C2 engulfing? Brother, please. Did not know that. I don't think international is gonna work though. Mostly because we don't have Bennett, but also because I just don't think it'll work. Rightful reward. What the heck? It can maybe work. Let me just sub in Yansan here instead. We'll try some stuff out, see what's up.
Strike a pop! A little loose! Show no mercy! Sha!
Settle down.
Off to the free...
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Sha! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A little amuse, but...
Silence.
Strike a pop! Get... suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! A dash of frost... Let the world come alive!
Settle down.
Come on, dude.
Bow your head.
Off to the... Get to work. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
A dash of frost.
Settle down!
Kind of close. Not exactly there yet. We need more ER on Sith Lolly. Or maybe just Fav Escofia, but even then Fav probably wouldn't do anything.
Shower me with the... Show no mercy.
Bow your head. Huh.
Yeah. Ha. Sha. 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 Sha.
Silence!
Off to the free. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Get to work. See, Laline, eat Papa. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
A little amuse, but... Strike a pop. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to...
The risk is growing, but it...
A dash of...
Oh, Hazel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. A little amuse. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Thank you for the follow, though. Hope you're doing well today.
Silence!
Off to the breeze. Get to work.
Yeah, doesn't do enough damage. I thought it would work, but it does not. Muamani ain't gonna work here either. Double Natlan unit is kind of mandatory, like a little bit. If that's the case, we can't use Shillin in there. Okay, so this can kind of work. Some more elemental hits? No, it's not. It's way less than Escofia. It'll just do Res Shred, which is like pretty much comparable, if not slightly worse than Escofia. Just do this instead. Double Natlan character. I'm kind of down for that, actually. This kind of makes sense to me. Just not 100% sure if it'll work.
Strike a pop. Shower me with praise.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
Wow, it's just like entirely less damage. We have to get our ults before that happens. So let's do the ult thing first.
Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact.
Super unlucky.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yeah, it's just a little bit worse than a Scofia. Feels like we need 5 people in that team if we're gonna play it. If only a Scofia was considered a Natlan unit, I would solve all of our issues. Okay. That's the case. Just go back to this idea. I don't have other lecture unit really though. We would have to play this, but then it's like, what do we play here? We barely cleared that last time, I think. Actually, no, we cleared pretty comfortably. Let's try this out first. Again.
Oof! Kapow! Final warning! Hi! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Quick as a flash! Yeah! Start the clock! Drop your weapons! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Controlled breathing! Let's move! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, okay. Am I dead? Yep. Honestly, this game is perfect. There's never been any glitches in the game, ever. I've never seen one. If I've never seen one, then it doesn't exist.
Faster! Stronger! Stop right there! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Quick as a flash! Start the... Drop your weapons! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Justice will... Good. Headbutt! Charge!
Yeah, this is bad. Your Valisa is just a little bit too bad, unfortunately. It can be 301, but God forbid she's Night Soul. Oh, or Scofia, you mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is this even going to work? That's the real question. Hey, Saren. Yes, I'm still alive. Somewhat.
Huh? Out of the frying pan.
There is no
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Nice and spicy.
Gotcha.
Shine down!
Quietly now.
I'm going in. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish!
Oh, what?
Mortal plane!
It didn't work. It did not work.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Huh?
Shine down!
Gotcha.
I just realized that. You don't have the catch. Ugh. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? That is the question. Genius sub out here. Yes, this is fun. People hate fishing. Did you know that you can pay me so I can fish for you? Did you know that? That is a thing you can do. Yeah, I hate this weapon right now. I don't have any fav really. Our one fav level 20 is not really gonna cut it, unfortunately. What year do we have? 13, Jesus. There's no way we get our burst back here, right? Like I just don't think it's gonna happen. What do I run here then? What is the option? I don't know. Oh wait, I don't want to do this. I just don't have time to fish. Did you know you could pay me? I'm sorry.
Illusion shut.
Yoo-hoo! Quietly now.
Shine down.
Shower me with
Go as one.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Here comes the catch. See, even Yolan wants you to pull the catch. Or to fish for the catch.
Illusion wind. Hear me. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Let the world come alive!
I swear by my sword. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Gotcha.
Go as one.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Time to shine!
Illusion shattered.
Like, we still don't have our burst back, which is
Quietly
insane.
now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song! Shout!
Wind, hear me. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Gotcha.
Close. It is close. Okay, so the thing is, our Varisa just kind of isn't invested, really. Which is weird to say on the 9200 character. We have C6 Chevy, and we're still not clearing. I think there has to be something to that. We're on 5-piece. You know, Crane is actually pretty good for her. Now, I don't remember exactly if it's better than Woodsith, but Crane is pretty solid for her too. $2,000 attack, 58 crit rate is not what I wanted. Oops. Right up.
Form first. Stop right there. Ha! It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah.
It is indeed just fuck. Thank you.
Faster, stronger.
Let's final warning. Hero incoming. Yeah, headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Why is our Yon-san like so shit? I feel like she's not doing anything for us. She's never damage buffing at all. She's just being bad.
Yeah, kapow. Quick as a stop right there.
Come on, man. How did I get hit there?
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Controlled breathing.
On my drop your weapons. Hi. Good. Charge. You asked for it. Good. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. 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 Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash.
On my hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Form first. Stop right there. Start the clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Right, so I forgot I took off the sands as well with the circle. Wow, that's like 0 attack. That's so bad. Classic Widsith Varisa. For some reason not doing damage, even though you don't know why.
Controlled breathing.
Final warning. Charge. Heads up. Smash down.
No, oh, come on. I can't do damage to him when he's in that stupid
Justice
form.
o'clock.
How's that fair?
Faster, stronger.
On stop right there. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Hands where I can. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Let's drop your weapons. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Controlled breathing.
Start the. Stop right there. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Hi. Yeah. Justice will.
Quick as a flash.
Drop your weapon.
Let's move! Poof! Heads up! Yeah!
Yeah. All right then. If we're cooked, I'm not doing this one. I tried, but we just don't really have investment yet. We can do diff 4 though. Yeah, I don't know. Your Varisa just really isn't that good. I don't really like Woodsith, but I don't think that's the reason. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason we're not clearing. It just isn't. So, how much I could say, right? It's just not working. Diff 4 should be pretty easy though. Oh, no, damn it. By the way, Sith Lolly here is like such a throw because she does way too many hits of cryo. Just a little bit too much. Although to be fair, it's diff 4. Yeah, it's fine. One character at a time and build up more characters. That's fine.
Burn it! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shoot!
Light of the blazing sun! Time to buckle down.
Teamwork is drip! Bring it! Get to work! You two! Time to
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Huh? Everybody stand!
No booking.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies!
Rat from the sky. Hey, Libra. Null Sentry. Sorry to frustrate you. You didn't frustrate me.
Headbutt! Controlled breathing! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Duh. Duh. Oof! Look out below! Faster! Stronger! On look! Stop right there! Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Charge! Too strong! Hi! Yeah! Look out below!
Hands where I can see them! Final war!
Form first! Start the... It's justice o'clock!
Oh my god, please.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Huh. Hero incoming! On my mark! Stop right there! Oof! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Like, that mode is so dumb that he's just invulnerable during it.
Down!
Justice will prevail!
Quick as a flash! Start the... Oof! Huh. Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Huh. Huh. It's justice o'clock! Huh. Controlled breathing! Let's move!
Drop your weapons!
Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Huh. Huh. Hero incoming!
Why is Minecraft music playing? Making me just want to end stream so I can play Minecraft. We got to nuclear. Well, diff 4 clear at least. Just need a little bit more damage on Buddy, so we would be chilling. Unfortunately, we do not have enough, but it's totally fine. Happy to give it an attempt at least. Oh, my ear was being weird. My earphone was being weird, not my ear. My entire ear fell off. Oops. Grabber still on a rerun. All right, do your thing. Chat, it has been 6.5 hours of stream. I think it might be time to end and do a welcome giveaway. What do you guys think? I think it's end time and welcome giveaway time. Let's do that. Any mods, please? Any mods here? Play Minecraft. Play Minecraft. Hello, Jazz. Thank you for the follow. If there is not any mods here, then I will do it myself. Short stream? Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, exclamation point join if you guys want to welcome. If you're on Twitch, okay. If you're not on Twitch, twitch.tv/miles per hour. Exclamation point join. There are 3 rules you must be following. That's the first one. Second one, not have not won in the past 7 days. Do not double enter on an alt account. If I figure it out, you are GG's and you will be banned from WELKINS. Okay, okay. And I will find you. Exactly. I will find you and I will boop you on the forehead. Anyways, goodbye YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. You know, twitch.tv/miles per hour with an extra R. And peace and love. Bye-bye. Okay, if you're on Twitch, make sure you do exclamation point join. Make sure you are following and make sure you are super duper awesome. And exclamation point join for a free welcome. I will be doing, by the way, mine hasn't been paid out yet. Yeah, I haven't paid out them yet. And I was going to say, oh yeah, I am kind of behind on welcomes right now. I'm not even that behind actually. It's been 4 days. Fuck you, Kenjos. It's been 4 days. Come on now. 4 fucking days, by the way, asshole. I'll pay them out soon. Don't worry. I promise. It's just that I've been a little bit preoccupied. So. What if I join on the alt, but not the main? I guess that's fine. But seriously, exclamation point join for a welcome. We're going to be ending off soon. I'm going to skip the Minecraft music because it's a good song, but we're gonna end off on like some real music. This is Phoenix Wright. Amazing. We're going to raid some amazing person today. Make sure you are following before the welcome gets popped. Just letting you know. Okay, let's see. What should we do for... I don't know what to do for raid message, actually. Not gonna lie. What should we do for raid message? Okay, I'm sorry. But Phoenix Wright is good, but it's really slow in the beginning. It's really slow in the beginning. I'm skipping it. I don't know what to do, actually. I don't know what the raid message should be. Mpreg? I don't think he has Mpreg. Does he have Mpreg? Wait, does he have Lulo? Wait, he might have Lulo. Hold on. He does indeed have Lulo. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Lulo. This is the raid message. Type Lulo in his chat. If we type Lulo, I will give somebody... I'm not gonna tell you who, but I'll give somebody a handshake. 1 handshake for you. Anyways, join in on the raid. Let's raid a Comemos. Oops. Comemos. I think that's how you spell it. That's how you spell it, yeah. Let's join the raid onto Comemos. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you guys have a good night today wherever around the world. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST or so. Make sure you be there, be square, and all that good stuff. Like I said, though, I love you guys very much. Again, I hope you guys have a good night's day wherever in the world. Who won the welcome? Oh, Ito won the welcome. You better do your UID server in game right now before I end. Hurry up. Hurry up and do it. I'll still be in chat. Like I'll be in this chat at the end, and I'll copy and paste it if you don't do it beforehand. Anyways, I didn't. Oh, frick you. Who won? It was Potato. Potato, drop that UID welcome and game. Hurry up and type it in my chat, okay? Anyways, love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. Last but not least, do not forget. Stay with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.